Yeah, I know, I'm fixing it. I think I kicked my mic. Or kicked the power supply. God damn it. Alright, well, for that far. Might as well go the rest of the way. Fuck it. I'm gonna say let's go to... Let's just go to 300. Eh, eh. Please. Yeah, let's just... Hold on. I'm being weird. Don't mind me. This is all stuff that's gonna get taken down later anyway, but I'm being weird. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm really gonna go 100 blocks. I guess so. Fuck it. Is that someone's tunnel? No, hammer lag. Dude, it's so weird. Yes, and? Holy shit, Diddy Kong Racing Lo-Fi? This rules. Okay, this is... Hey, Duncan. Duncan, no pressure, but if you feel like hunting later, let me know. I'm still surprisingly in the mood to hunt. I thought I would have been bored of it by now, but... I'm still enjoying the hunt, I can't lie. I'm a simple man. You didn't sleep good? No worries. I got some sewers to dig anyway. Holy shit, I thought we missed for a second. Although we kinda did. Just have to do it this way. That's fine. I didn't go down far enough the first pass. I think. Wait. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That gravel's just gonna be gone anyway. Keep forgetting this is the rare air where little pockets actually kind of help the vibe. Just I hate the mob spawns, but they're very funny to keep down here. Gravel keeps ruining all my freaking fun. This is fun. Oh. One more? Oh, right here. Boop. 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 Actually, those won't be there. I'm stupid. But I also just want to go pick all this up. I will forget. Sir? Our hammer is about to explode. So they announced Monday is when we're gonna have access to the end alongside an event that's oh, it's me. Am I already back? Yeah, we're already back. No, we're not? Yes, we are. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta throw these in my... Here, I'll throw them in this backpack at the very least. That makes more sense. Hammer can go too, fuck it. And then... I'm keeping all that. I'll just go fucking here. And we're good. Okay. Obviously, it's a lot of stuff we're going through, but my goddamn inventory just keeps filling up. What I really should do is set up a fucking void on one of these... Or a pickup on one of these backpacks to just pick up all the fucking cobble and shit, but I'm lazy and I don't want to go do that. Gotta, like, filter it and stuff, and I just can't be fucking bothered. Sorry. Damn, maybe I should just have, like, a magnet on or something. Life a lot easier. Probably. Meh. Damn, this goes so far. What the fuck was I thinking? No wonder I'm picking so much shit up. My inventory's probably goddamn full again. It's giving that vibe. I was meant to do this. Oh no, you go away. You go here. Dang. And then... Bleh. We're good. Yeah, look at all this damn mess I left. What the fuck, me? First time Minecraft? Okay, before I take this out, I actually want to do something. And for reasons I can't fully articulate, I want to start over here. Wait. That needs to come down one. Come here, you coward. Fight me. Okay. Ain't good enough. Probably easier to do it that way in the future. But now I can just start taking this out. Whee! I can't tell if it's like a potentially a lag issue or like a... When I say lag, I mean ping, by the way. Or like like a big dumb cold fingers issue. But I really struggle to not mine through 2 blocks sometimes with this pickaxe. Which leads to having to to correct holes that I made. Like I said, I'm like, I don't know, am I really failing to just click a mouse quickly? I'm using a fucking mouse as long as I've been alive. Am I deteriorating? Or is it just like, my ping is like, yeah, 120 to this server? And my connection is a little shaky right now? So maybe it just thinks I'm holding it down longer than I am. You know? But either way, it means I feel like I have to think about where I'm aiming a little bit more than other tools. Keep making holes everywhere, man. I don't wanna. I wanna make one big planned hole. Hold strong, little pick. Nice. Okay, I think that's the whole way to Spexy. Oh, no, wait. No, it still has to turn. That's right. But this is the bulk of it. So I guess let's just... God damn it. God damn it. But yeah, so here, quick show off for chat. This is what we have as of right now in yesterday's work. This is Arby's right here. This is the old meeting room. Kind of see it there on the map. It's right about here. Yesterday we dug out straight through to about Uh, about here, I think. Yeah, right about there. And then we went down to, this is Shab and Junk. We're under Nyx and D4 now. And I think someone else. Did I forget someone? Oh, and we connected to Saren, that's right. I forgot because it's such a, like, I don't know, I like that entrance. I like the way that we get to Saren's now. And I think there will be a faster one in the future, potentially, but what I did over there was really cool, I think. Given the circumstance. I'll put it this way, it was executed in a way where I don't think she'll mind the connection. Nor will Serena. At least I don't think. I've been wrong before, though. But we gave them a little broken bit right here. And a little broken bit right here. And this goes back down into their massive cave system. I haven't put the sign back. Their base is back up. The way I just came from. So up here. Keep following that, you'll eventually get to Saren. Help. I'm just gonna say it, give me back the trowel. I miss it. The trowel was my baby. God. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, we should do something like this. Jordan, thank you for the raid. Oh. That's okay, I can GN you here. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Puppy. I think me talking woke my dog up. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I'm just tunneling today, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm the tunneling man. Is it true you are a liar? I've never lied once in my whole life. I just showed it off, so the timing is very funny. But, let's see. How do I do this again? There we go. This is what we've been doing today, is any of the tunnel you see without water in it is what we just dug out, and I'm going back through and actually decorate, or like filling it out now. Yesterday we did everything to the left of this is what we did yesterday. which I believe is, hold on. So we were already under Arby's. We go under D4's house. We go under Nyx's house. I connected to Junk and Shab. I connected to Saren and Serena, and I'm currently on my way up to Spexy at the country club. And actually, I need to go let's go fix my connection to D4 real quick while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, here, this will even be a better, like, tour. We technically don't have a connection to D4 or Nyx yet. Thank you, Pionk. Duncan made it. So, over here, this is how you get to Junk and Shab. This is Shab's Sugar Farm. I think if you go this way? Yeah, up there. I think that's how you get to his place. And eventually we could connect it straight to the Empire State, but I don't feel like it right now. My poor inventory. Okay. Every person? Not every person. I'm a little too lazy for that, but anyone who asks and anyone who might be on the way. D4 is literally, I lost it on the minimap. I think it's like right here. Somewhere around here he has a stairway down. But I'm gonna go back and attack it from this side. Y91 is where I'm gonna want my door. Okay. Well, I think we might also go under sidearms a little bit. But this is my favorite part so far. We also accidentally flooded Slack's meeting room at some point while we were doing the sewers. I think I've gone through since. Oh, wait, there's supposed to be water in the bottom of that. No, it's funnier if I leave it empty. I'm going to leave it empty. That's so much funnier. But I fixed it. I overcorrected apparently, but I fixed it. And now if Slack logs on and enters his own fear hole, he might just biff it. That's really funny. Sorry, I'm sure he warned you guys that I may not be the most family friendly. I'm trying my hardest right now. What was I doing? Oh, D-Force. But yeah, it's just a big sewer working day, and then depending on how I feel later in the night or... You know, if someone or other shows up, maybe I'll want to play something else. I know Rivals is big on a couple people's minds. With Season 2 just dropping, I just kind of don't want to... I want solo queue right now. Someone bothers me to hop on, I'll worry about it then. Where is D4's mine entrance? No way he's hiding it. That wouldn't make any sense. Hello, cat. Is it over here? No, this is like a chicken coop. That wouldn't make any sense. Too many eggs, one basket. Oh my god! Look, man, I gotta get my practice in sometime. I can't only do it around the captain, otherwise I'll slip up. Ooh, what's this? A button. Where would D4's way down be? It's not on the outside, is it? That'd be foolish. Who would do such a thing? He must have, like, kinda hit it. I just don't know why he would. But at this rate, it would have been faster to just take the wall down and put it back up. I thought I would just come up here and easily find his stairway down. Bro, I'm a fool. A simple fool. Any insight from up here? No, just birds. Alright, I guess back down we go. I wonder if that means it's not D4's down. Maybe that's Nyx's. I've also been, I've been trying to think up ways to make it you know, a little more faster for travel down here. And like I thought dolphins for the first bit of this thing's construction, but good God, dolphins are hard to keep interested, you know? They just want to break out and disappear. Even if they're... That's the wrong button. Even they're name tagged and given space and all that. Put them in a bubble column on a leash? Wait, is it really that easy? They need air and water. But like it's that easy. Okay, I think this is that entrance that we found earlier. Yerp. Can fit him in a 1x1? Really? This could be Nyx or D4, let's be honest. Moving as hell. It's actually not that bad for us. God, this is going to be a nightmare to do with this minimap, but... So basically, there's a waterfall right here that goes up to the sewer. So, like, if we just get a lead... And I think that this server has a mod that makes leads better. Because I swear to God, I can just Depth Strider 3 swim with a dolphin up, like, I've done it a handful of times too. Just up this waterfall and into the sewer right here. Wonder if you can cage them. I think they're too big. But the 3 dolphins I found, I have to do it 1x1. That's the only real pain. But we can make that work. Well, 1x1's easier. I guess other than getting it in there, but... I'll put it this way, I'm not worried about the dolphins being comfortable. I'm worried about... I want to swim fast in sewer because funny. Perfect. I'm gonna be honest, your boy just wants. I mean, here, I'll show it off one more time, but look, tunnels up here, tunnel going down, down, down. And, you know, we're all the way over here, and here, and here, and here. You know? Slabs above soul soil with soul speed. I'm not going back and doing all that. But I will stick dolphins in the floor. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken... Would that actually be easier to stick them in the floor or the walls? Or, like, corners, yeah. If they need a bubble column. Like, say I had, like, one behind glass or something here. Would it give me the buff through a block, or does it need to be able to see and swim with me? The size of the model is larger. So it could, like, poke through, or maybe even be kind of, like, embedded under, like, this layer. This is a bad example because I didn't know there was a massive hole here, but... Its distance. I feel like I should go get some dolphins and some name tags. Hey, do any old heads remember what test number we were up to on the dolphins? I can't remember if it was 4 or 5. We lost count at 3. It might have only been 3, so we might just be at 4. I should have popped out by the Arby's, actually. I'm going to have to get in an airship anyway, because it's going to be faster to get me over there. Oh, no, wait, I have to go to my base. That's right, that's right. I need name tags first. Meow. Home sweet home. I'm gonna go about this. Speed is 9 blocks. I was wondering, like, should I try to stick them in the floor or something, or does it just truly not really matter? Oh, wait. Let me do this for a second with all my ores and stuff. Ooh. This is the fun part. I forgot about this part. That can get put away. All that can get put away. All this can get put away. You're getting melted. They fixed the nether. They're doing it on Monday, I think. Wait, screw this. Jordan's chat. Whoever's still here, check out demo mode. I'm proud of this. I forgot that it vine booms. That scared me. We got demo mode on this base. I went through, at some point, I went through the effort of linking all of these, I'm forgetting the word for things. Why is it telling me what the duct is and not what this guy is? I think it's a drain. I linked them all up to redstone links and levers over here. And now I get a pretty light show whenever I pull the demo mode button, but I also have just the practicality of, like, this one's lava. I think this is blaze blood, brass, copper, iron, steel, mignolan, cobalt, and gold. Very convenient. And, I mean, a little bit of a flex. I think it just looks good down there. I like it when everything's running, because, I mean, this should just be on, this should just be on. I just have the gold running for fun, I'm not gonna lie, but... Let me hop down here. We got a whole undergrundle of the base, too. Where everything's all running together where it's gotta go. It's all mostly practical, too. I think the only, truly non-necessary part of this whole construction is that I am keeping my metals in liquid form in the first place. Because it's not like melting them down is a big resource at all. I got a big, big thing over here for that. No issue there. These are my 2 fuel sources, by the way, for those who might not know. But it's fun. It makes working in this area great. People have asked for tools since then, and I have gladly provided. While also being able to mess around in ways that make me happy. And then Create got added and gave me all this nonsense up here, which I'm just thrilled about. Anyway, base tour over. You can leave now. Bye-bye. I understand if you hate me now. That was my 5-minute pitch on me. Okay, bye-bye. No, I'm not actually going. I ain't going anywhere. I got tunnels to dig and trying to remember why I came back. Name tags, that's right. We're gonna get, ooh. I have to go buy some then. Very cool base, thanks. I am very proud of it. I think it's fun to be in here. Let's buy a bunch. The diesel gen thing tilts me because I've literally, like, I went in here and I tried to mute these things and it didn't work and I don't know what's doing it. The only immersive engineering thing I have in my whole base is the coke ovens here, this blast furnace, and a big vat of creosote oil. I haven't touched immersive engineering outside of that because at some point I tried to make a lightning rod and got dissuaded by how hard the graphite ingots were gonna get. But like, where was it? Did I put them in here? I started making all the parts and collecting them somewhere, but then I hit a roadblock where one of it was just too hard. So I got like the copper coils that are meant to go on top. I got the engineering blocks and some scaffolding. I got all the wire and stuff. But I just don't like how that mod looks for how I've built this base. It's just it's not an aesthetic I don't like. It's just one that's tough to make fit down here, particularly the wires. It was never a look I could make work in my head, and maybe if I just put it down and got over it, it would work out in the end, but I don't know. Oh, also for those curious, if you are still here from the Jordan raid, we're like right next to, this is his house right here. What block is making generator noise? I have literally no idea. I wish I knew. Yeah, you can see I was making a bunch of wire to get ready to do it, although I think this was the wrong kind of wire. I was just pouring this to get rid of some of my copper. I can't radar it. I think it's my backpack. But it could also just be like JoJo's right there. I could be maybe hearing hers. I don't know. I kind of doubt it's that, but what do I know lately? Guess while that's pouring, we can make a bunch of stick. Stick. I missed the book. They took away the green book that I click on to see what I can make with what's in my inventory, and I'm really sad. Info from the wiki. 9-block area around Dolphin gives the buff, so you need to put Dolphin on the same level as you swim, less than 5 blocks away from the stream. Can there be a block in between? Like glass or something? That's my biggest concern is do I need to see it or do I need to I can. Even a full block works. Okay. So I'll probably just same level as I swim, so that can't be under me then? God, Ozza! Ozza was here. Gentlemen. You level up real quick. You can push space to refill. Oh my god. I didn't bring enough stick. Dolphins dive, they don't move. I think that's what the bubble column is also partially for. I think it wraps up the movement, the water, and the air all in one big package. It is actually such a convenient answer to all of the dolphin problems. Do I still need to name tag and lead them to like a fence? Actually, you know what? Let's just... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I was gonna commit and I can't commit. Leads, yes. Name tag, no. Okay. What, you don't need the lead? They need the name tag. Oh. Oh, I guess either would work, huh? I guess it's more of a one or the other scenario. I believe that is just both answers too. I could be safe and do both. Yeah, I might just stick with the name tag if all I gotta do is create them a little bubble column. We'll see. First, we gotta get them in here. And get a design I don't hate. Wait, what the... Oh. Not interested in wine ATM. Respectfully. Here, I'm just gonna real quickly. Why did I bring a can of aluminum with me? Have to excuse me as my brain's not working too great today. So when I ask you guys for help, you might have to explain it real slow-like. But know that I'm trying my best. I'm just kind of trying to think of a cute little... Because let's be real, it might be a pain to try to get them just into a 1x1. So I'm not opposed to giving them enough space to be convenient, you know what I mean? So like a 2x2 is, I mean, as big as I was truly thinking of going, but, you know. Something to make the journey a little easier. There. Leads be better. I think even with leads, it's tough to get them into a 1x1 though, isn't it? Like, isn't it just easier to nudge them into a bigger space? Nudge them into a big space and then use a piston to squeeze them gently? Can you not pick them up with a bucket? I tried with a bucket. I tried a couple times. Never gave it to me. I also thought I tried a cage, but... Oh god, all my cages are full of chickens at the moment. Does the piggy backpack work? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Sky slime on a saddle. Do I have sky slime over here? The dolphins will drown. I'll just jump like a dolphin every now and then. Surely nothing can go wrong. I only have one saddle? Guess I've been turning the rest of them into leather, but... Eh, there might be more in my stash. How does this work? Do I just, like, right-click a mob and then they're with me? How do I put him down? Get off my head! I got a bear stuck on my head now, man. Do I want to equip it? Why am I doing this the hard way? There we go. Please stay there, Mr. Bear. Alright, let's go find a dolphin. Just another one of the several longer-term projects I may or may not ever get to is building myself an actual landing pad somewhere around here. But boy, can I not be bothered. There's open air out here. It's gross. Yuck. I know who and what I am. Actually, does that mean if I put this here, it makes that just a little bit easier for the future? So, somewhere around here... There we go. Is that ocean? Honestly, I could probably just hop out right here. Come on, dolphins. Where you at? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I fell through it. Bonk. Does it lagging? Any dolphins? I wonder if they only spawn with daytime. You scared me. Chris, thank you for the 5. I'm locked in looking for dolphins. You actually made me jump. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I've been chatty lately, but you're still around. I appreciate it. I've also not been too chatty lately. I even literally told Duncan I need an indicator on the rat for when I'm non-verbal. Don't mind that it's backwards right now. I'm probably going to turn this around later. In fact, let's do it right now while I'm thinking about it. I need to do things in the now, not later. Let's just flip me around. And we're good to go. However, I'm not in nonverbal mode right now. I'm kind of just chilling. Simply chilling. Turtle! Can't capture turtle. Marigold! It has never been this hard for me to find a dolphin before. Oh, nope. I guess they do only spawn in the daytime. Ooh. They heard what happened. I forgot to bring the name tags. I can get some quickly when we get back. It'll be fine. Hey man, do you have a bed by any chance? Oh my god, you do. Oh. I'll have to remember to go sleep in Slack's bed after this. Yippee! Bye-bye, evil. I should stop looking straight at the sun. It's just so pretty through the water. Oh, dolphins. It's also just fun to be Depth Strider 3, man, you know? Especially when I finally find a dolphin. Ooh. Oh, we're good. I was being weird for a second. Come here. Okay, what's going on? Why is it so hard to find a dolphin? This effect is terrifying. I don't like that. I'm uncomfortable now. I'm not normally an afraid of the ocean type, but... Good God. That kind of put the fear in my heart, huh? I'm also about to drown, huh? Whee! Where are the dolphins at, man? Oh, sorry. Everything's gotta make room. Ooh. Oh wait, I don't care enough to get my hammer out. We're on a different journey. Starting with the breathing journey. Dude, every other time we've come to find a dolphin, They've just been here. Just hanging out. Now all of a sudden we're getting glow squidded. Could they be removed? I really doubt it. I'd be sad. I love getting a little dolphin buff with my Depth Strider 3. I think it's fun. But I'm just going to start wiping stuff out to clear out the mob cap, because that might be a contributing factor. Okay, maybe picking on the slimes that multiply was a bad idea. But there's also so many! What is going on up there? They don't count? Oh. But I hate them. Also, I hate these guys. My ocean. Dude, I just made things worse over here. Nope. Bruh. Come here. Come here. Oh, I don't swim fast with him on my head. Wait, come back. Hey, come back. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Why do I feel not fast? I don't feel as fast as I used to feel with Depth Strider. Also, I lost him. Huh. In the point of reference? Yeah, I guess so. I did turn off all my FOV effects. Hey, come here. Yeah. And it is kind of hard to tell how fast I'm going in this, deep, 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 deep part of the ocean. This doesn't feel Depth Strider 3 Dolphin fast, though. I thought they were faster. Oh, I had it there. There we, that's what I'm used to feeling. Why is it being weird? What the hell? That's not how it used to act. It's only doing it. Huh? No, you cannot convince me it was... You can literally roll my VODs back and it was not like this in the past. You can go roll the damn VODs back if you want. This is weird. This is abnormal behavior. Also, I lost him. Come here. Stop playing with the lead, you little freak. Come here. We're going uppies. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I should have gone and got soul sand first. Stay there for a second. I didn't bring a fence? Jesus. Come on, we gotta go back down, buddy. I still have that fence around here somewhere. It just yeah, that works. Fence. Good enough. Come on out. I need to put you right here for now. And then I need to empty my inventory a little bit. Put all my random garbage away. Boom, boom, boom. Test 4. 44, no, 4. Just in case. And then soul, sand, glass, bucket. 2 should be fine. Don't need the cage. We'll keep the fences for now. Kelp? I don't think we'll need kelp. I guess it'd make it easier. Kelp and boner meal. Alright, buddy. I maybe should have built this ahead of time and prepared it for you, but we're going to go do this on the fly. I need you to love me and be chill. We're going to be friends and it's going to be great. I'm going to build you a cool, nice home. You're going to get to show off your cool little flippies to the world. I just need you to be a little chill. I can't figure it out because I'm too fast. This is backwards. I might have to talk to the admins about this one. Something's not right. Oops. Okay, so you know what? Let's just start with 1 right here. And I might just do 3x3 for convenience sake. I think that's the plan, actually. Or maybe 2x3 even. Yeah, we'll do 2x3. I just want to do a 3 because that's how we've been doing the rest of, like, that's how we do the intersections, is they're 3 wide. I think I need to go 1 more deep. Because he's going to live right there. You can keep bouncing for now. That's honestly for the best. Oh, does it need to be a source block in the first place? Today I learned. Okay, now you're just fooling. Now you're just fooling. Cut it out. Come on now. Quit messing around. Oh, wait. I remember now. I'm dumb. Remember that thing I said about me being slow earlier? That's happening right now. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, I know what's happening. I'm dumb. Well, I kind of don't know what's happening. Oh, no, I fixed it. Yippee! Hey, go get in there. Wait, I could bait him with the kelp! No, get out. Get back in there. That's your home now. That is your home. Eh. Now that should work, right? It's just that simple. Look, he even has a lead to play with. What a happy dolphin. Oh yeah, I guess we could just... But yeah, it's still just normal, and then I get it when I pop up. That's so weird. I don't get it. Is it like is it you? It was. Oh. We have to take off our bikini. What a horrible day. What a truly horrible day. I can't believe the 8% increased swim speed ruins it. Ain't that ass backwards? 'Cause, like... There's nothing else crazy going on. This is just regular ass Depth Strider 3. And then that's just a dolphin, you know? Dumb. At least it makes me look good. Okay, so now we just gotta do a little bit of, detail work. Test distance? Nah. Because we're just gonna do it on all, like, the big... Like, honestly, I should probably move that one to up here. Somewhere around this intersection, because this is where I just connect to everything. But I'll tell you what, now that we got it set up like that, okay, mean, do I... Here, I might give one here a 2x2, but I'm thinking something like this. So hold on, let me take those out. I'm gonna be really lazy, and no one's ever gonna notice. Do I just do the one layer? Do you think? So it's just, you know, that? Or is that too... It's kind of cruel looking, but it's also kind of funny. Maybe I also just... Could we do this? Would this create issues, or is it, like, is the glass kind of like a, safer... I don't know. I'm trying to find a like I look. I mean, a look I like. Oh, man. Just that. Yeah, that's better. I think I like that more, honestly. Remove glass in general. I kind of want to see it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being weird, but I feel like it's okay if we see him a little bit. There's like a little bit of, there's a little bit of comedy in how it's, you know, encased in there for the rest of its life. Any cool greats? Oh, wait, we could do iron bars. Wait, could we? Could it squeeze out of this? Probably not, right? I'm gonna stick with glass. It's just easier. Maybe I'll come back through and switch it with like a... Ooh, should it be like a darker glass, though? Should we bring gray or black down here? Maybe the problem is that this is the ugly one. I have black. Call me crazy, I kind of want to try gray, too. I only have one? Oh, man. It's alright. Test run. Green would be funny. Shit. You're right. Cagf. Cac. Oop. Let that go for a second. Do I have glass? Okay. So, gray, black. I immediately like the gray more. And it's not close. I don't hate the... I actually like the green more than the black. The black was worse than the green. Huh. I genuinely can't tell which one I like more. It's a tie. It is an honest tie. Oh my god, and without shaders, the green wins, I think. Light gray might work better. I was thinking the same thing, and I was hoping nobody would say it, because I didn't want to go make it. But you are right. Once the light gray won over the black, I was curious if it would win out over the regular gray. Oops. It's fine. I'm lazy. Nothing to think too much about. But I do very much agree. Here, let's just put the black away. I also don't actually need any of that either. Actually, I won't even need the kelp. Horizontal chains would also be enough to hold them. I mean, we have to see how it looks. Can you waterlog a chain? If you can waterlog a chain, that might actually rule. Oh, I guess we could try it down here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Interesting. Actually, no, you know what? I already should put them back, and I'm giving up on that idea only because I like the glass because it's still just a regular-ass block you can walk on for the people that aren't trying to swim. Here, you know what? Let's just do a gray versus gray before we bring the green back into it. Yeah, it kind of is the light gray, huh? Do shader? Oh, true. Oh my god, with the shaders on, it's so much more the light gray. Hold on, we'll put the dark back. Well, actually with shaders, I like the dark gray more. I'm gonna be honest. But like the green's kind of the overall winner, I think. I'm like, I don't know. Feels right. That's funny. It is very funny to me. Alright, come here, you little bastard. Nope. Thief! He's a thief! Come here, test 4. Eh. This is your new home over here. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Stop doing flips. Your flips are very cool. Get in the bubbles. Get in the bubble. Look, a little stone brick to play with. He fell for it, you fool! No, wait. No. Fool! Cool. Whee! Bonk. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to go up. Whee! I should really just give Kara a button or something. So, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. Dude, I can't look down far enough. I can't look down far enough on this slope to stay below the water. That's so funny. Okay, so with that one there, and we actually, God, it lasts long enough. We kind of don't need that many. We might need more once turns start getting a little more involved, but like... We get to about here, so I could honestly just put one on this corner. Maybe either this corner or this corner, I don't know. I guess here. It might actually also just be more convenient to have them all over the place for people just entering the sewer. But also maybe I just do that for myself because that's the funniest way to go about things. So like one here by the Arby's. I think the Arby's is the most important one, actually. As soon as you get a second dolphin, you'll just breed them. I don't know how to... I would have to like... I don't know how I would do that. With them trying to be trapped in there, you know? I'm just gonna probably go get more. That's why I'm kind of like... You know? Not a hassle to just go get more. Also, what's up, Decepticorn? I think I did the thing where I said hi to you in my head. And then didn't verbalize it. Boink. Boink. It's alright, we'll figure it out. I'm not bothered. I don't think. Oh, wait. I guess I did do it like that, huh? Alright, fuck it. Can't breed them? It's alright. How's Minecraft going? Great. I think we just developed the best transportation network on the server. That's so far! We just need more of them. What have I done? Trying to decide if I would want one here or not. Let's just actually... feel like it makes more sense. Hold on. Let's go get the materials to build as many more containment chambers as I think I'm gonna need. And I don't think it's a lot. I think it's honestly under 5. I think that this is, like, now that we've figured all this out, actually going and getting them is the easy part. Whee! Clunk. So, we don't need any of you. We decided green glass was the best. Yeah. Can I just melt these back down? I'm probably not going to... you know what? We'll hold on to them. However. Oh, wait. You're regular glass. You should be held on to and treasured. Just give me a bunch of that cactus. Let's just start it going in my backpack. Just grab more coal for that. Do I want to keep one? I should, huh? Fully furnished backpack. I actually think this whole time it would have been easier if I had the magnet thing equipped. Maybe I should equip it to this backpack. Just because I only have this backpack on when I'm doing building projects anyway. But I've been thinking the magnet, like, so it can pick stuff up in the into the backpack and then avoid for cobblestone and all the other garbage. Like, I'll actually hold on to gravel and maybe even dirt, but I can at least void out cobble. I don't know. I should have done it, but building the backpack upgrades is 18 steps and I just can't be bothered. The second I look at how you build a backpack upgrade, my eyes glaze over. What was I doing? Suddenly brain farting on what I was doing other than more materials. I think I'm just waiting on this to... Oh, that's actually maybe enough. Chaotic Orca, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Did I just put it in the... Bro, I'm not thinking. We're just working on the sewers. I want to put on the Fallout playlist, but I'll probably change my mind very quickly. I feel like I need to go through and filter the Fallout playlist again and just start taking stuff out. However, this song is so appropriate right now. Oh, the name tags. That's right. Do I have everything else I would need, though? Yeah. While I'm thinking about it... so quiet? Better. Okay. Probably should have grabbed out some repair kits for the hammers too, but whatever. I'm just gonna go buy more name tags instead of grabbing the ones that I already have, because I know I wouldn't want to be low anyway. Let's just buy them while I'm thinking about it. Ooh, almost. Yeah, no, I was trying to decide if I want to go back through everything right now and button it up, or if I just don't care. I think the answer is I don't care right now. Like, definitely one up here, because this is where, like, Shab and Saren's right over there, and this would rule to have a buddy in. So, like, this is the freest one, for sure. Yeah, there's gonna be some bonking into the walls for sure, and I think that just comes with the territory. I think that's just life. And here, I can even... I'm gonna need these to break the leads that I use to bring them here anyway. Because I do things in a weird order, I guess, so I'm just gonna leave that there. Ready to go. Oh, right. So I hear those ones there already, but I'm pretty sure all of his name tag salesmen are up in the Empire State. Which are the ones that sell name tags? Is it you guys? Yeah. Combination of wanting to restock the stash at home and needing some for Dolphin. Perfectly fine using all those emerald. It's over here, right? Ah. It's so funny to me that this all connects now. Oh, man. It's perfect. Trying to decide if I want one, because you're definitely gonna lose the speed by the time you bump into that corner. But I feel like I want to put it right here anyway, because you have to turn. And then you got this big, long stretch. So actually, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna... Well, hold on. Wait. Oh, should I do both? Here's my thought process. Oh, should it be in the middle? I should do both. To make it the most convenient. Like one right here, for example. And then one... here. What the hell? I've never been bit by one of them before. I usually kill them first. My bones! Again, I'm just gonna stick with some of this material for in there, like... I don't think anyone's ever gonna look at what's inside the dolphin enclosure. Not when they're human as fast as they're gonna start human. Slight advantage of leaving the fence posts here as well is that for my brain, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's where I'm gonna put one. I can feel it happening, and I might be willing it into existence by speaking it, but I think I'm gonna take advantage of my next internet hiccup, if it happen. I'm gonna go heat some pizza up real quick. I'm getting a little hungry. Which is weird, I ate today. I had a little bagel sandwich. Of the breakfast variety. It was very good. Have a good one, Chaotic Orca. So it's strange to me that I'm as hungry as I am right now. Pizza sounds good. I wish pizza didn't always sound good to me. I do feel like there's something broken in my brain that I'm always okay with pizza. Oops. But I love it. And I'm not even talking different types. Like, I'm just happy eating pepperoni until I, you know, turn into dust. So that one will give you gas to get up to about there. And you know what? With where the last one ran you out, hold on. Because I think I might just put one down at the corner there, at the end of this big slope. And just be happy with that. I don't know if I want to put one in the middle. Mostly because it's like kind of hard to maintain the swim. And like from this angle, right? It's not that bad. You get about here and it's like, okay, I gotta go a couple more blocks and we'll be good. You know? You gotta make it to here. You'll get over it. It's the way up that I was more concerned about. Where it's like, also, that should be dug out. Only just now realizing that should have been dug out this whole time. I'm thinking about coming up and like not getting the boost until you're all the way up here. The face bonking? That'll be fine. I think I'm gonna put it on the corner. I think one in the middle wouldn't be wrong, but I just don't fucking feel like it. Oh, I guess I'll put it right here. Or like, yeah, right here. Fuck it. This will be a different sized one. Okay. And I think that's enough, right? Oh no, I wanted... Did I get one by the Arby's? That entrance is probably close enough, right? Because it's one... It's right there and you drop down... Yeah, that's close enough. Now it's just time to go get them one by one. You're dog sitting at your sister's house this weekend and she lives in the city? All you can get there is McDonald's, Arby's, Taco Bell, and Big B's. Any suggestions? The only thing that immediately comes to mind would be like Panda Express or something, but I know that... you know. You're not really missing out. I've heard really good things about their orange chicken, though. Chicken dumplings. Ooh. Ooh. Or shrimp. Soup dumplings. If you can track down soup dumplings, they kinda own. When Justin came to visit Austin, we all went to a soup dumpling place, and it was really nice. Some barbecue. I'm trying to decide in my head, and I'm maybe personally biased because I have a lot of good memories related to barbecue and big group outings, but I feel like it's a big group outing kinda meal. I don't know. Again, I'm biased. Every time I've gone out for barbecue, it's been with like, you know, the JoJo Con crew, basically. It's happened 2 times. I think I just have a personal little bias towards like, oh my god, I had a good experience that one time and now that's the only way to do it. But damn. Damn, does it hit different. Wait, did I see a... Was that a guardian or a dolphin over there? Oh, it's just these damn fish. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but like, so why I think it's a group outing and why it might not just be a personal bias is that it's way better, I feel like, when you go to a barbecue place to just order like a bunch of everything. You know? You get some of their brisket, some of their ribs, some of their sausage, all that, and it's like you need people to share all that with. Because I feel like a little bit of the magic of barbecue is just how... Like, if I just go get brisket, I'm kind of disappointed, you know? Or if I just get ribs, or if I just get this or that. I feel like I want, like, a variety of the meats if I'm getting barbecue. I'd love a Brazilian style restaurant. We went to... I think it was Fogo de Chao in San Diego for Greg's birthday. Sorry if I got that wrong or if I'm mixing my shit up. But I have vivid memories of them just bringing us different kinds of meat. They said, hey, this is where all the sides are. You can get something if you want. But then they just kept bringing us like, all right, here's some... This is some cheek. You want some? This is some... This is some that. It was great. It was genuinely really good. What's crazy is I think one of my favorite things... Yeah, the sides were buffet style. Yeah. It was exactly that. And it was really, really good. What's crazy is I can't tell you what my favorite meat was out of all of the ones that I had there. Just because they were all pretty good. What actually got me were the desserts later on in the night. At some point, they just brought us out a bunch of, like... It was just grilled pineapple with, like, cinnamon sugar on it, right? But, oh my god, is that the best dessert after a ton of meat. Oh my god, it was so good! Oh. Nope. I just missed. Like, all the sides I remember being fine. All the meat in my memory was really, really good. But, like I said, I genuinely don't think I can remember. And it's probably because at this point it's been a couple years. But, I just remember really, really enjoying all the meat. Like, it was all delicious. I don't think there was anything I didn't like. But man, it's so strange to me that really the only actual meal I can remember, or not meal, but I guess dish I can remember from that outing, because I ate, like, everything. I was sitting, I believe, next to Kara and, like, across from Brood, who were down to share everything with me as well. So, like, we're kind of those, we're not, like, germaphobes or nothing. We don't give a fuck. We'll just eat the food. Oh, Slack was there, too. I think Slack was across from me. I think. Wait, was he? I don't remember. But, man, it really is just all I can remember is the damn grilled pineapple. Like, specifically. You'd think that something that was so good in my memory, I'd be able to pick out, like, yeah, it was the, you know, the chicken breast, or the this or that. No, I've tried dragging more than one already, and it failed miserably. I think they start to collide into each other, and it breaks things. Yeah, it sucks. What can you do, though? I don't mind. I got time anyway. This is all for the greater good of me, because I don't know who else uses these sewers in a way that... Ow, I will. Did I just kill him? No, he's okay. Oh, also? Here you go, buddy. Whoa. Here you go, buddy. Wait, don't take my lead. Don't take my lead! You thief! Come back to us, 5! We gotta go. We gotta go. You're in trouble. I'm mad at you now. You tried to take my lead and escape. Did I lose him? No. Dude, look at how hard the mini-map is trying to keep up. Oh, did I lose him? I think I lost him. I think I actually lost... No, he's still there. Did he... Nope, still there. Yeah, this level of go fast is one of my favorite things in Minecraft. I specifically remember picking up a love of it in the Peaches SMP. No, actually before that I lied. It was in Dadcraft. In Dadcraft, I was like, wait a second. Depth Strider plus Dolphin equal fun. Come on, buddy. We gotta go down here now. Uh-oh. 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 I hope you don't bonk into anything, little guy. I lost him. Did I slap him against the ground too hard, or did he just break? Uh-oh. I'm a little worried. Nope, he's right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah, that's your friend in there. You're gonna end up like him. Hey, wait, come here. Hey, come. I'm too fast now. Come on. We gotta go down the slow way. Because I don't trust myself to do this the fast way. We're just gonna do it safe so we don't have to do it again. Just like when I was learning how to cook in the restaurant. We do things slowly so we can do them the right way first. Now, this doesn't have the downside of being incredibly dangerous and potentially harming me if I fuck this up. I just don't want to do it again. A little bit of slower equals faster mentality, you know? Beautiful. If ooh, I got him. So now... Meow. Hello, hamsters. And you lose it right at about the middle here, so it actually wouldn't... God, the only reason I think I need one on that corner is because I like entering from the Arby's so commonly. But it's working. It's coming together. Let's see how it feels going up now. Chat, over under on 10 concussions on my first attempt to go up. That one doesn't count. Neither does that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're over. It's so over. It's so over. Because we gotta go start over. You were saying stairs would fix this, maybe? Does it gotta be every single one of them, or should it just... Do you think I could get away with just doing the center channel? Probably should be all of them, huh? Might get away with the center only. Let me try it. Do I have a... Oh, no, wait. It's in here. Okay, first of all, I'm curious. Nice. Okay. There's even a mossy one for me. Shit. I imagine it's better if it's waterlogged, huh? Or slabs. I already got the stairs out. Kind of even lazy enough that I'm probably only gonna fix it wherever there's like ores poking out. Oh, right. You know what? I'll go back and waterlog them all after. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. We're going assembly line style. Just another bit of something I picked up from the restaurant is when you gotta do something that's really fucking boring and repetitive like this. It's actually way easier if you just do all of the same thing at once. So in this example, right, I'm going to go break all of these bricks. Then I'm going to come back up and place all of the stairs. I'm going to go back down and waterlog them all. It's a weird little bit of like, you get into a groove if you're just doing the same thing over and over again. You're not trying to switch it up. Sure, it might be faster for me to have gone and... Oops. You know, done it all one by one by one by one. But this is how you vibe. This is how you keep your mental sane. Oh, I can actually just walk. Huh. And then... No one's ever gonna notice shit like that either, dude. That's the best part. I'm doing that for me and me only. I can't help but wonder in some spots if it maybe would have been better to leave the variety, but eh. And I might not have even got all the ones with ugly stuff poking out. I don't mind the stone. That's just kind of how it looks around here. And I've used a couple stone blocks. I kind of slowed down on doing it just because it was more effort, but I did use some stone blocks in some spots as just another variety. Where did I fuck this up? There we go. Honestly, still get concussions. We're just so fast is the problem. We're just so fast that we just slam into it no matter what. The only answer I think would be digging it deeper, but I don't wanna. I'm late. I don't care that much. I just go, you mean... Oh, you kind of can. As long as you stay in the middle, I think. So that might be a reason to do these corners as well in the stairs. Which is annoying, and I don't want to. But hold on, let me try it again. If you stay in the center, yeah. Hold on, I'll try it. I need to know. Here, I just want to get rid of... Let's just do like 5 layers. So 3, 4, 5. Just for the test. Although... these ones seem to be filling in for me, which means I don't gotta go back and water them, which does make that a lot easier. Wait. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Good enough. Oh, wait, right. I forgot. Taking a little bit of getting used to, but we're getting there. God damn it. It's just tricky because I gotta get the swim first, which I gotta get from down here. Ah, there we go. Hold on. I think it'll be easier once these are all... because we're definitely bumping into these. It's the stairs. We need the stairs. I fucking hate it, but we need the stairs. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I fucking wanted to do. Yo, who's controlling this thing? Who's the asshole? Streamer, are you okay? No. Also, I don't know if I thanked you for the 92 months, Anthol, but thank you. Sorry, I'm a piece of shit, but you kind of knew that. You felt slighted? Good, it was personal. Okay. And see, now there's little blocks like that we're gonna have to go back in and just... bleh. Oops. I'm being stupid. It's even worse because these ones are way more noticeable if they're leaking out an ugly block. Like, if it's stone, you don't see it at all. But if it's like damn diorite or something, you just don't see it. You made a bad joke and it got ignored. Hold on. 92 months is like 10 years if you failed math. Yeah, that's a bad joke. All you've done is make me feel bad that I didn't thank you for the 10 years. I didn't even know I've been streaming that long. Okay. And then now we gotta go back through and fucking... Oh, wait, I got the thing in my hand. That part will make things easier. It's me, offhand tech. Is it really fucking lazy that I'm gonna replace them all with just Mossy? Yeah. But that's where we're at. The fuck? Okay. You switched your monk to CI. Ooh. I keep meaning to, check out the new up. I'm trying to decide if I want to check it out or if I want to wait. But part of what has my interest specifically is that I was looking at, I mean, specifically what Mathel's doing right now looks really fucking fun. And, like, exactly what I kind of want it to be anyway, which is just... I want to play the Armor Smith guy. Yeah, the Thorns build. Yeah. Exactly that one. And it literally just, like, I want to be the armor ascendancy. Because that guy gets explodies and fun shit. And then Thorns is just, like, fun. But, like, it's also really funny seeing him just hit his weapon on an anvil while a boss is beating the Christ out of him. And that's kind of the vibe I want in my build. I mean, I'm a fucking RF lover, right? And I feel like what he's set up is not a 1-to-1 for RF, but as close as you're going to get right now. So it's kind of just, do I want to wait or do I want to dive in right now? And by right now, I mean like probably in 2 weeks after all of the fixes have rolled out, because I've heard that it's shit right now. That's the worst part, is I do want to play it, but I can't play it right now. No, we still bump. Oh, I should have fucking dug it deeper. I'm not going to, but I should have. Oh well. This dolphin still offers this way. Bonk. I don't need you to think for me, brother. I fully fucking intended on going and getting more dolphins. Ow, ow, ow. Please. Whee. God, you get the window of greatness just every now and then, huh? You get the vision of what it could be had I wanted to put the effort to dig these channels deeper. It's just that bringing... Wee. Ooh. Wee. Wait, actually, let's grab the buff. Wee! Oh. Wee! I kind of want to leave that open now. You have to see it in third person. All right, I can do that. That's something I can do. You can smack? I don't think I can because I'm immune to fall damage, right? Isn't that damage actually based on you taking fall damage? The long fall enchantment on my boots makes me literally immune to fall damage. Oh, oops. I'm gonna accidentally do that so many times. I should maybe put something like a door in the way there or something. Ooh. I think I accidentally made myself immune to biffing it down. Oh, well, sorry, Kara. Whee! Oh, god damn it! This is because I didn't close Kara's door. Oh, I forgot the whole point. I forgot the whole point. Guys, I think I need pizza. Whee! Oh no! No, no, no! Wait, one more time, reversed around. Also, this whole time it would have been so much easier for me to go up this way. One more for the road. Oh. I can't do it backwards, man. I just want to see it. Dude, we went further on that one. Where am I? There's a little thing in there. I wish I could... Wait, hold on. I have one more that I want to do. This one might be a little jarring. And it requires some finesse, which I've historically fucked up. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, it's not as good because I have to let go of W the second I do it. I thought that'd be funnier. Anyway. No, we don't have Elytra yet. We will get Elytra, like, literally on Monday, though. Monday is when they're opening up the end, and they're gonna start an event that, I'll participate in, but I don't think we're winning. Because it's just to kill the Ender Dragon as many times as possible in a week. And I would get bored after day 2. If I'm gonna sit here and hit a dragon all week over and over and over again, I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter. I got materials I need. I got decos I need. But I'll participate. I'll come see what it's all about. I'll come gather my end material. Currently doing just that. Yeah, right? I will be right back, and I'm gonna go heat that pizza up that I've been talking so much about, because I am starving. We might sit here for just a second while I munch and charge things and enjoy minor smoke break in our smoke spot. Or maybe I should do that at Arby's. We'll sit here while we eat. I'll be right back. I didn't know the rat went away. Whoops. Okay, now I'll be right back. I'm back. And boy, oh boy, does nothing hit as hard as pepperoni pizza and one beer. God's chosen dinner. I have a local wild berry ale that I need to drink the rest of these. I don't like them as much as I like the blueberry, but that's just a me thing, I guess. Man, even as somebody who's not the biggest beer enjoyer, nice greasy ass pizza and some beer is just a classic combo. It really is. I know I just said it, but it just amazes me because again, I'll drink a beer, but it's not my it's not my go-to, you know? I don't normally like it, but it's like a little bubbly. There's a little bit of alcohol to help cut through all the fat of all the pepperoni and cheese that I'm eating. Yeah. Dude, Anthol, I was thinking about the fucking red papaya the other day and how fucking heartbroken we were when we tried to go that one year and they weren't open. But every time I see a Bon Mi, I think of that place because I think that's where I had my first one. For everybody else out of the loop, red papaya is or was, sorry. It was like a Thai restaurant or like a Vietnamese restaurant, I think. Sorry. And it was not even 2 blocks away from Key Arena in Seattle, where they held the International for several years. Um, and they had a really good rotation of beer on tap, like at any point. So I think 2015 was the first year we went there. And then 2016, they recognized Daniel from the 3 previous years he'd been in. Yeah, me was 2015, but you and Daniel 2014. And it was, I swear to God, it was to the 2016 visit that they were like, oh, hey, it's you guys. And then 2017, if I'm not mistaken, was Heartbreak. Because TS7 was the one where not as many people went. It was just you, me, Daniel, and RJ for the last bit of it, but... Did Chard go to that one? I don't think even he went to that one. Oh yeah, Sean was there. That's right. I forgot we hooked up with Sean at some point. But I remember that one was like... I'm gonna be honest, I didn't give a fuck about that TI. That was just a really fun year to, like, be in Seattle. You know what I mean? The tournament, I was hyped that I think that was a Liquid win, wasn't it? But like I don't know, man. the theme and the meta at the time and the games, like, I just didn't give a fuck. I was just so happy that, like, because it was every night, like, you, me, and Daniel would all go somewhere in Seattle that fucking ruled. Like, I remember the whiskey bar, I remember the barcade. Oh, you weren't there for the barcade, I don't think. I think that just might have been me, Daniel, and Christy. I think. Yeah, the whiskey bar was really nice. I just remember I really liked walking around where that whiskey bar was. Like, something about just that whole area and, like, how we were just kind of vibing around and walking, like, you know, walking up and down the block, just chilling. Like, I really liked that area. I remember full fucking vibing there. Sorry, I'm still slamming my pizza over here. Eating between yapping, I promise. I lost. I'm just reminiscing like an old man. What's up, Slack? Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Slack, I'm excited to get more rivals in soon. This patch looks good. Or this season, I mean. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with the quick play more. Like, I want to play ranked. Deep in my bones, I want to be a grandmaster. But I also fuck with the quick play. I love me some quick play. Go out, Rain! Thank you for the year! HMC raid? I don't have friends. Stop this. I don't have friends. Shit, I'm literally reminiscing about time I spent with friends, aren't I? Oh my god. This is the worst case for me. I'm sitting here eating while we're reminiscing about old fucking Dota tournaments that I went to. Did I go to Topgolf? In Austin? In Austin, I went to Topgolf multiple times. Whenever people came out, it was a really easy group activity to suggest. Because they have, like, good enough food, and Topgolf is just funny to laugh, for everyone to laugh at how bad we all are at golf. Like, everybody is laughing at themselves when they get up there, and it's just kind of a great time. It's also really easy to just book 2 bays and have a group, like, you know, 14 people can come and chill. I'm leaking secret stuff. I don't think I've said anything secret yet. Have I? You got me paranoid. Because I know I'm walking a fine line right now. Just that we're friends. Don't tell HMC's chat that. I don't know if I said it out loud with my words, by the way, but thank you for the raid, HMC. But yeah, it's very funny to me that just the other day I was thinking about red papaya. I don't even know what brought it on. Like, I don't remember why I remember thinking about it. But I thought about it and I went, oh man, we used to love that place. And I felt it in my soul. Because, dude, I'm not kidding. I remember how heartbroken we literally all were when it was first closed. Might as well have been on my hands and knees screaming no to God. That's how much it hurt. Sorry, this is so loud. I'm turning it down just a touch. Just a little. You know what? No, I'm fucking eating. I'm gonna turn it up. Sorry, I'm being a piece of shit today. I've decided to put on my piece of shit roleplay. Yeah, Duncan made us a little PNG tuber. He's got a bunch of modes. The Duncan actually gave me so much to play with too. But for right now, while I'm still kind of feeling it out, we kind of kept it simple. So I got this one. We got Smoke Break. And we got non-verbal, please let me listen to my music mode. Actually, you know what? I should take care of this right now. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we're done. Or now I'm done eating at least. I went and put everything away, and I got water too. I remember to go get a drink while I was up and about. Let's show everybody what I've been doing. Hi, HMC and Slack streams. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. We've been working on the sewers all of today and yesterday. This is today's project. Creating the best transit system on the server. It doesn't work in reverse, by the way. I've tried. It's horrible. We're here, not too deep into it. We've only got the 2 at the moment. But you can see what it's gonna be. You can see the vision, the greatness, and then here, let me lower this by 1 more. There we go. You can see all that we've dug out now. So this is the Arby's right here. This is everything that we've dug out yesterday and today. And including this connects to Saren, this connects to Shab and Junk, and I forget where the door was already. I thought it was somewhere up here, maybe. We might have swum past it? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, we did go past it. Hold on. That means it's over here somewhere, I think. Wait, am I dumb? Am I dumb? Be on a purge server? I was on the last one. What do you think is being held down? Oh, wait, is that it right there? Oh, wait, maybe that's the entrance, right? No, that's turned it there. Am I feel stupid. We built a door in somewhere, and I forget where it was, but it leads to Nyx and D4's place. I'm looking the wrong way. I'm getting lost in my own sewers, man! Though I can't lie, that is by design. That is intentional. I would rather get lost than put signs up saying where everyone's base is, because I just don't want to do that. Yeah, this goes to... I don't know whose mine entrance this is, but it's really close to D4's, and it's built out of cobble, so I can only assume. But Nyx's is also right there. If she wants a more direct connection, we can also work on that, because I think it just goes right under her base. But, so from here... down this way is Shab and Junk. And over here... so, up this way is how you get to Saren's. But this was originally like a cave system that they had a big sprawling like torch and sign system saying, hey, this is how you get back home. So this is where the rest of the cave system continues. And I kind of just went for like I tried to make the pipe look a little busted up over here. And I don't know, I like this entrance for Saren and Serena. And we can still even give them a better connection too. But I liked this solution to accidentally tunneling through their shit, and I think that they will too. And then this is gonna go to Spexy eventually, but I haven't started it. I got distracted by dolphins, it was more fun. My time would have been better if my AC worked. My AC not working made me want to... sewer slide. Sorry, I was talking about my transit system. Look, we're in the sewers. But yeah, and I do apologize. You guys caught me right in at the tail end of a meal. So I'm gonna take a second and just enjoy the second best smoke spot on the server. I mean, the first best, sorry, smoke spot on the server. The second best is in my base. I'm a fool. I did not. That wasn't meant as a slight towards anyone. I just misspoke like a goddamn clown. Hey, look, guys. Twitch.tv/Slack Attack. It's on the TV. You added the pet altars? Yeah, I was wondering what the hell these were. Oh. Don't look at that. No, I love them. I actually love them. What's gracing my mouth? I had 2 slices of double pepperoni pizza. Generously doused in dried red chili flakes. Along with a local wild berry ale. Call me a simple man, but I love a pepperoni pizza. And a beer. You had a hamster that was missing for a month, apparently alive in the wild. It's a common occurrence over multiple servers with Kara that she will tame dogs or cats or something. Sorry, I want to turn the music. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I'm so bad at volume sliders. Give me a second. But it's a common occurrence that she'll tame something. It won't follow her through chunk updates. And then at some point, just like within the next week or so, I'll randomly hear her just shout, "Oh, my wolf is back." Not your nerd friend, I think you can confirm because you watch both of us pretty actively. That is a very common occurrence for Kara to tame a pet on the other side of the world, and then like eventually it'll teleport back to her when somebody else fucking goes through that chunk. F3P to disable the menu on the alt tabs. Oh. Oh! My goat! Do I have to do that every time, or like every time I load the game up, or will it just remember? No? Oh my god. Wait a second. Dude gave me borderless windowed. She did that this server too. I know! I heard her do it! I was working in the sewers when it happened. I was literally under her base. Because she was doing that thing where she's terrible at muting her damn mic, just talking out to everybody, whoever might be around. I just think it's funny, so I'm never gonna tell her to shut up. Dude, I feel like you've made me stronger than God with this intel. I can check Twitter now and you guys would never know. Bunny told you? She's a goddamn genius. And I've been saying. She's the one who put me on rocket tech. Who apparently he's just like the GOAT right now. Everyone in season 2 loves him. Which is a fucking shame because all I think I want to do anymore is play tank. Which tank? I think to be fair, I want to play tank because it's the role where I have the most heroes that I'm comfortable playing. I have more answers to stuff in that role. Because, like, at this point, I would say I'm equally proficient at Groot, Thor, Mag, and to a lesser extent, Penny. Thor got better. He only got a little bit better. Most of the buff he got was, like, the base HP buff was just making up for him losing the anchor HP buff. But I actually don't remember what else he got. God Can I look at the Steam library patch notes? Oh, he got a movement speed buff as well. He got 50 movement speed. Whatever that means. He went from 600 to 650, which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm stoked on. Big, slow melee hero. Now you get to go a little bit faster. Yippee. I don't know what 600 to 650 is in reference. Like, I couldn't tell you the difference. You know what I mean? I don't know what 600 movement speed is in Marvel Rivals, but it's nice that it goes up. And then, who else did I play? I played a little bit of Penny, who... she just got buffed. I played a little bit of Magneto, who actually got nerfed. He got, like, double nerfed, by the way. Good God. 07's in chat for Big Sword. We miss you, Scarlet Witch team up every single day. Groot they didn't even touch. Hulk they made crazier, but it doesn't matter. His team-ups mean he's perma-banned. Scarlet's feasting with her new team-up. The problem is it means some poor bastard has to play Strange, who has only been nerfed since release. And, like, I already didn't want to fucking play Strange. I picked my shield tank when I locked in Magneto. So I feel bad for anyone who might want to play Scarlet Witch with me. But I can't do, I don't know. I love my Strange playing friends. I think he's actually the best tank in the game. He just doesn't click with me. Something about how his kit is a little counterintuitive to itself just doesn't, like, I don't know. Duelists I never care about. Strategists. I saw Loki got nerfed by a 5-second cooldown. I don't think that realistically matters. And then what? Oh yeah, Rocket's the GOAT now. That's right. I don't really know why. And he lost his team up with only Winter Soldier? Does he still have it with Punisher then? Yeah, I saw Adam got double tapped. But I don't really care. His kind of... I don't think Adam's good for the game. I'll just be blunt. His garbage ass heal, his more focus on just being a DPS, his ult being kind of mid, his whole character just is an awkward fit. I don't know. I'm not saying he's bad. He's actually very, very good, but like, he's such a selfish pick, you know? And I don't like I don't like his team-ups. I don't like the team-up respawn mechanic. I think that's corny as fuck. But it's also like the only thing that makes him... I don't know, man. I'm torn between wanting variety in the game and not liking a support that kinda only cares about half of the team maximum. I'm happy to see Adam Warlock get hit. I don't think he's good for Marvel Rivals. Maybe that's just my bad take, though. I've heard that Iron Fist is in every damn game now, which is just nightmarish. But I was watching a little bit of Bonsais earlier, and they were both going on about it. Back to work. Which, I mean, not surprised. Kind of been saying. It's a character that kind of doesn't have any of the downsides of being a melee character. Other than he's a frail little man. Oh, I gotta go get dolphins, that's right. Like, that shit where they follow an Iron Man into the sky? Go fuck yourself. That shit shouldn't be in the game. Don't even fucking pretend, Iron Fist players. I know that there needs to be more answers to flyers than just, like, picking Punisher or some shit. But that's not it. Punch Man soaring through the sky because he has fucking quad jump for some reason, that's not it. I'm sorry. It's just so tilting. When did Zine get here? Nope, nope. Backing it up. Backing it up. I don't know. It's crazy how many heroes Marvel Rival has that are only fun for the person playing it. Modern game design, but they do such a good job of like avoiding it with 80% of the cast. I feel like I don't know, it's just the other, like, it's Spider-Man, it's fucking Iron Fist, it's fucking those are kind of the two big. I think Storm's not fun to play against personally. Wolverine makes me just want to rip all of my hair out. Biased because tank player, but there are so many heroes in that game where if somebody picks them, it's just like, really, man? Wolverine got some adjustments. I feel like he's still gonna make a tank player want to fucking kill themselves in game. I'm all for a DPS pick being able to counter a tank pick. Or just tanks in general. Like, the Overwatch equivalent is Reaper, right? A Reaper needs to exist. But it shouldn't be so fucking just aggressively in the Reaper's favor. Sending love from downtown. I think I'll be back eventually. I got too many friends in Austin to not come back. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about a lot, is like, just wow, this character existing just makes the game unfun for either everybody else or like just this. Like, I mean, no one else fucking cares about Wolverine, right? It's only the tanks, which is kind of, that's fine. That's the point. Again, there should be like a tank counter, and there's got to be like a support counter, etc., etc. I lost my dolphin. It's just so bad. It's so bad. It is especially Groot. I feel counters on Groot more than any other character. New Penny. I feel like Penny was the only answer for Wolverine as a tank. Like, you can... If you were Magneto and not the one getting grabbed by the Wolverine, you could help, right? Dude, where'd he go? Did I pass him? Did he despawn because I forgot to name tag him? And I was just gonna do it when we got back because I'm lazy? Fish. Oh, Mr. Dolphin. I need you for swimming fast. Do I have the ability? No, I literally don't even have the name tag. Never mind. I thought I had the name tags on me still. I'm actually kind of shocked that I don't. No, I do have them on me. I just don't have an anvil. I do! Test. It's getting weird. 7. Help. The rat disappears when I type numbers. Never make that mistake again. I don't know. I'm excited to play later. Whenever we get people that, you know, are down to play. Like I said, I don't want to solo queue that. I can't enjoy games like that solo. Putting the coin in the randoms basket is just something I've never been built for. It's a shame too. I know that it holds me back. I know that there's an amount of time that I just need to put into a video game that I can't accomplish unless I solo queue. In order to be various skill levels. But even MOBAs, hero shooters, anything like that, I need at least one person to bounce off of and keep my mental. Keep me from shattering. Takeaways from Austin, what would I point out? HEB. I'm spitting? Like too much when I talk, or? The parking. I was lucky enough to live within walking distance of one. Like, what's his name? Daffy Duck style. I do need to clean my monitor. I'm looking at it now against this nice sea of blue. And a lot of those specks I see aren't in-game. The hell? That was fish. Where'd all the dolphins go, man? Are they all squids? Is that the problem? Is there any magma down here? Nope. Time to go up. We are so deep. It's like a little scary. I don't know why I'm feeling the ocean fear so much today. I've never felt it in Minecraft before. I even play with shaders on almost like regularly at this point, but something about it today. And like, I don't think anything updated either. I think I'm just becoming too aware of my mortality and how fragile and frail I am. Hit a Megalodon mod. Alex's cave says something similar to that. You can go fight a eldritch goddamn being in a trench somewhere like 2,000 blocks away. One of them creatures that has more teeth than any other feature. Like, probably more teeth than scales. And I just, ugh, you know? Oh dear. Any dolphins? What are you holding? A gun? Who gave you a gun? Put that down. He didn't give me his gun. I got looting fucking 3 on this thing and he didn't give me his gun. The Jaws theme? I don't know if that would be copyright at this point. It's been a while. Bop. Come on, dolphins. You're needed for greatness. Also, I'm realizing I think I may have skipped test 6. I think I went 4, 5, 7. No, my lungs. I blame fish mod. There weren't so many damn fish, I'd have my sewer dolphin by now. You know what? That's actually why the dolphins were so easy to find in the past. That only just now clicked. But there was this, one of the big server updates that rolled out was that these guys started spawning all over the place. I guess it maybe could have been regular fish back whenever that was, but I don't know, man. I need to huff some copium. Let me have this. I'm not okay at the moment. My sewer dolphin project is harder than expected. And I keep accidentally ruining parts of it with poor planning and design. Wait, I wonder if a piggy backpack would work now. Did I save it? I did. Dolphins. No, come here. Come here, test 7. Hi-ya! Okay, now, take this. We roll. That's working for sure. Do you think he can breathe? What if I just do both? This probably works, right? Name him Echo? No, he's getting named like the rest of his family. Test 1 through 5. I hope he's not suffocating. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh! I'm sorry. I don't know what's I don't know what's wrong, buddy. I feel like I should put him down. Wait, this might work. He's kind of chilling. We're gonna be careful now, though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put him down and lead him, because I know that's not gonna kill him. I also think he was probably just suffocating in the wall, but this is just the path of least resistance. We are at the part where if we just chill, nothing can go wrong. Test 7, you fucking dumbass. Get in there. Get in there. You're so stupid, Test 7. You're so dumb. You're so dumb it hurts. I swear to God, Test 7. There you go. And that's now his home for the rest of time. Meow. Bonk. Now we gotta do that 2 more times. 1 for here, 1 for at the end down there. I think the lead is just easier. Again, it's not been confirmed, and I've not cared enough to ask anyone who would actually know, or bothered to look in the mod list myself. But I swear there's a mod on this server, or an add-on, or whatever you might want to call it, that makes it, also, it's gonna look, oh, moments of greatness. We get moments of greatness, chat. There's something that makes leads better. I've never had as easy a time leading something fast as I had in this server. And it feels like they just break less often. Maybe it was even like a default Minecraft update. I don't really know. Whee! I have to leave that open now. It's too fun. I don't know why it gets so weird and laggy. Default Minecraft made them more durable? Okay. That's great to hear, because they're way better. Like, they don't just break when you're walking along a fucking pathway. Because the mob got stuck on 1 block. I'm gonna cry. Not enough space. Not enough space. Not enough space. Why is there fucking crafting table here? I'm okay. We're never really done going to the ocean, are we? Yo. Maybe if we just skim the water, we'll see one? Wait, it worked. I'm a genius. That might be one from earlier. And it's only one dolphin. Do they spawn by themselves? I thought they always spawned in packs. Is this just Test 7's family? They're gonna be stoked to live so close to each other. But yeah, this right here. I feel like regular Minecraft used to not be able to keep up with me swimming at full depth strider speed, or depth. I can't say it. Me go fast. Not be able to go fast before. Go fast now. Fast fun. Lost my dolphin. Lost my dolphin again. Like, leads would break if you went this fast in the past. And I don't think that's even, I don't think that's an exaggeration. I think simply going that fast would break a lead. Even if the mob could theoretically keep up with you. Come on, buddy. Also, we are absolutely replicating this in the future. This tech is too fun. Is it? I lost it over there. Don't get me wrong, catching these little guys is a pain in the ass, but... Give me my lead back, you little freak. Where'd you go? Test 6, come here. I don't know if this is the kind of thing I would put in a purge. This is too high effort. I feel like if I put this in a purge, I'd be forcibly made really sad one day. So actually, I need to do it 2 more times. I forgot a turn when I was originally going over this. I need to do it 2 more times now. This whole playlist is just all Fallout music. It's not just Fallout 4, it's also some of the other ones. Oh, also. So, a little bit, but also more. Dude, this is so fun. We'll have, if we ever replicate this in a future server, what we'll do for inclines like this is instead of doing an incline, we'll just do some waterfall shit. Because waterfall rooms would be funny in a sewer. Dude, that part's too fun. That part's way too fun. So, we had to go back for 6. 7 was already put in. This is test 8. Oh, god damn it. No, I literally, like, at one point kind of clocked that, man, like, 50% of the Fallout vibe to me specifically is just the music. Like, I would not play Fallout without the music. So I decided one day, fuck it, I'll just I literally grabbed a playlist that already existed just on Spotify. I searched Fallout playlist, and just over time have taken out the songs that suck. That last part's still a work in progress, if I'm being perfectly honest, but, you know. Life's a work in progress. I've been thinking about getting back into 76 again, but I'd have to resubscribe to Fallout first, which I don't want to do. And I just don't want to download the game again. It's literally the thought of downloading again is what stops me from playing that game. Alright, the Guardians. BioShock? I never played those ones. Wish this version of Tinker's Construct had more Trident goodies. At no point in Minecraft have I ever felt a need to put a trident in my hands. But I've always wanted to a little bit. And then I look at the numbers and I'm just made sad. Oh, wait. Boop. Wait. No, give me that. No, stop playing with your leash, you freak. Where'd you go? Come here. Ow, did I lose him? I lost him. God damn you, Test 8. Come here. Ha! Stop playing with your lead. Come here. This part might be easier to just stay underwater for. Not as long anyway. Did I lose him again? Bro. Test 8, you're pushing me. Wait, actually, where'd I lose? Oh, you're right here. How'd I lose you right here? Little fucker. You know how much time I just spent in, like, complimenting current Minecraft lead? Only for you to do this to me? You think Chosen's concerned about how many times I've rocketed past his base? Uh-oh. Have a good one, White Wolf. Oh, and thank you for the gifted. Come on up, Dolphin. There we go. Come on. The sewers are gonna be squeaky? That's fine. I'm a mob sound hater 9 times out of 10. And I've said it a couple times about this build, but this is like the one area where more random mob sounds is actually welcome. And in fact, the squeaking kind of just fits in with rat squeaking anyway. Or rat, like the hamster squeaking, you know? So, I'm happy with it. Did I lose test 8? I did. Come here, buddy. Hey, where you going? Quit playing with the lead. Your phone glitched? Well, thank you. Love seeing gifteds go out to regulars. Makes my brain happy. And thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I know it doesn't matter because I am literally about to go get another one, but I'm just going to go put him over here. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't have a reason. Hey, yeah. Go get it. Yes. Whee! Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, this is like the worst part of it right here, because this just isn't... Oh. You get windows of greatness. But it's not worth trying to... It's not worth trying to fill out the rest of it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just not worth the effort. Oh, we lost our speed. Hold on. We're redoing that. We can get a better launch than that. Ooh, while I'm over here. I actually kind of like how that looks, and I just want to put another one down. Right here. I like having to jump over it to get in there. Makes it a little more intentional. Oh, thank you for the gifted hack half. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's so fun. I also think I can get away with just leaving, like, the bottom, a little bottom part of it cut out, you know what I mean? And still leaving it mostly cut off, but you can swim maybe out, not in, you know? I guess maybe you could swim in if you finessed it, but... Darls, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, Duncan did this up for us. He also gave us such costumes as Smoke Break and Please Leave Me Alone. I'm just listening to music and vibing. Oh, hey, Duncan. Piece of shit. There's also so many more toys, but I'm Figuring out how to work them in a good way. Was somebody earlier saying that dolphins spawn, like, pretty high up in the ocean? Because if that's the case, this is actually a better way of getting them to spawn, isn't it? Just hovering above it and hoping that they spawn as we... Y50 to 64. Yeah, so if I just, like, kind of hover maybe right here, that might be better than swimming in it. Right? Do I get capture nets? No. We just gotta swim them back. I mean, I could lead one and then dangle it under the ship as I fly back, but the problem is there's, it'll take a fuck ton of fall damage for all that time it's spent in the air. And all the bouncing around it does. And the place I need to get them is more underwater anyway. Like, I would only ever be able to carry them to that sewer pipe that I've been rocketing out of. And then I'd have to go back to swimming with them anyway. Been playing RimWorld for the last 2 days. He's getting starts set up and figuring out mod compatibilities, I would imagine. Okay, wait, same thought process, but lazier. I'm just going to swim around on the top of the water. Because I don't want to try to go slower than my boat can go. I just want to hold W. Oh, I didn't make a new one. Test. Nine? Oh, I'm high. Who spiked this punch? There we go. I should rebind those buttons at one point. I actually should just bind them to Stream Deck buttons. That'd be way easier. If it lets me do so. Fish. Come on, game. I'm going slow just for you. I'm gonna go slower. I'll do it. You're not dolphin. You're not dolphin. Why aren't you dolphin? Why aren't you dolphin? Can you be dolphin? What if you were dolphin? Bro. Bonk. What if I were dolphin? If I were dolphin, I wouldn't need dolphin, because I would just already go fast. Wait. Oh no, that's just the arrows. Hmm. Oh, I lost him. Come on, stay with me, buddy. Test 9, you beautiful creature. That was just perfect. Okay, this is user error. This is my fault. I'm sorry. Let's try again. You're not the problem, Test 9. I am. Come on up. There you go. I think this is the last one we need for now. Until more, extension happens. At the very least, I would need to build the turn out to Spexy so I can build the containment chamber for the dolphin. I lost him. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. You're scaring me, Test 9. Come on now. Oh, also, I can take these down. Oh, it looks so much better. Whee! Yo, the 20 stream streak? That can't be easy with my I go live whenever the fuck I want, sometimes twice a day mentality. Okay, that one's already in place. Get in there. Get in there. I don't even have to throw a block for this one. Test 9, you're perfect. And with that, I think all the checkpoints are dolphined now. Anywhere that it really makes sense to provide dolphin access. There's a Twitch badge sub incentive. I have no idea what you're talking about. That stays with me. That can go there. I don't know what these are. Don't need these. Don't need... These should go in sewer backpack, actually. Hold on. Wait, did I have that one open? No. Oh. Alright. Duh. good, we're good, we're good. I don't need my stairs anymore. Leads can get split here. These can stay. Everything else is just going to force its way back out of my backpack. And we're back to tunneling. Probably. Although I might need to patch up my tools. Actually. Perfect. Dude, I'm so happy we went with glass. The green glass is so funny. It blows my mind that it works as well as it does. But it's like actually the perfect fit. In the marathon category? Wait, so I can just be in this category? And not in Minecraft, and it won't be mad at me? I thought that was a whole TOS thing. Oh yeah, everyone here is just fucking playing like Minecraft or Rivals or just chatting or some shit, huh? That person's playing Destiny, what the fuck? Actually, I guess that might make more sense than any of the other games I just mentioned, huh? Alright, well, my bad to anybody who subscribed earlier, but I guess I'll switch that. Marathon. Do I need to, one second. Is it this tab? No. What's going on? I don't know. I guess if I'm in this category, if you sub or gift a sub, you'll get a fancy Twitch badge. I'm just shocked because I thought it was literally in TOS that if you were in the wrong category, they'd be angry with you. But I guess they don't give a shit for this one. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just scared of the police trying to take me away. The Popo. No, I was in Minecraft, but we can switch the category to something called Marathon, which is a game that's not out yet. I'm in Alaska, no one's going up there? True. You'd be surprised how much of that mindset is exists up here. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, because I was like, wait, that game's not out. But, what can you do? Oops. Just a tunneling man. Sorry, a tunneling rat. Oops. God damn it. Okay, I gotta slow down. I'm being a spaz. Whew. I know it's what I signed myself up for. But good God, is this repetitive. I think it's a small part of why I didn't mind going and getting some dolphins. Because I just wanted to avoid this for a little bit. This is part of the magic and everything, but, you know. Oh! Internet? No, I actually just got kicked this time. That's weird. We're still... No, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, it did blink? Oh, okay. I didn't see it then. My bad. Sorry about me. Am I connected correctly? Now I am. And we had a big long streak there of everything going normal. What can you do? Catch up on Daredevil before passing out. I've been enjoying it. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if it's just that constant underlying trend of me being pretty easy to please, but No spoilers, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna talk about what happens in any of it, but I've been enjoying it. Anime Goddess, thank you for the 5 gifted. Why did it play in that order? That was weird. Thank you, though. You just got everybody some cards. Hold on, W. Appreciate you. Oh, because White Wolf also gifted one. I didn't catch that. Thank you so much. That was why I knew I heard 2 alerts. Thank you. White Wolf also contributed to getting everybody some cards. Oh. And also to me disconnecting. I'm kidding about that part. That part was my fault. Don't worry about it. Nude cop eating dog poop. It's a good name. Vertree catching one in there is very funny. I'm pretty sure Vertree is just a sub. I might be wrong on that. They've been around for a while, though. If they're not a sub, they're a regular, and that's awesome. Was the internet's fault? Yeah. No, the guy's name that bothers you in 4? Preston? You're talking about the Minutemen guy? Or the one that bothers me specifically, because that's just any human being that speaks to me. in like most of the Fallout games. As much as I do actually, like, I love the universe and the setting and everything else about the Fallout games, but the story in all of the games is so boring to me. And I never care about it. I think that's why I enjoyed 76 as much as I did, because it kind of barely tried to have a story. And was just like Fallout, but with your friends. Actually, you know what? That's not fair. Nuka World was fun. From the Fallout 4 DLC. Because I liked getting a little bit more depth on the raiders. It's not even that I like being a bad guy, it's that I would just liked that they're finally getting treated like humans and not feral animals. Don't get me wrong, they're still fucking jackasses, but like, you know, there's characters there beyond generic bad guy number 4. I think that was what I enjoyed more than anything. Okay, so this way is gonna go to Spexy eventually. I also need to stop trying to dig that out. You know what I should do? Is fix these parts of it right now and just get the turn built. Because I'm gonna put in a guy right here anyway. There. Doesn't need to be much, but just enough to stop me from trying to build over a turn. Was 76 alright? Eh. If you kinda just want to be in the Fallout universe, and you have a friend that's down to play too, I would say it's worth it. But... eh. Lot of good stuff, lot of Bethesda being Bethesda. And people writing off their inability to build a fucking game as cute and quirky Bethesda charm. Also, it's I ended up paying for Fallout first when I did play it, just because it kind of feels necessary with their stash system. I don't know. It's not 100% necessary if you're really good about managing your inventory, but if you want to not even, like, I buy stash tabs in PoE, you know? I don't like thinking about my inventories in video games. I just want to throw that shit in a box and never think about it until I need it. So, unfortunately, I would recommend Fallout first if you do play Fallout 76, which fucking sucks because it's a it's already a game you have to pay for. Like, buying the game and then paying a monthly subscription just feels terrible. But it's like a little bit worth it. You also get private servers if you have Fallout First, which is like the nicest part if you just want to fuck off and be by yourself for a good while. Otherwise, you have to share the world with people, and depending on what your goal is and what, like, events might be going on, might not be it. I definitely enjoyed having a solo world every now and then. But again, like, it was fine for what I did, but I really cannot recommend it. My heart just says, yeah, no, it's ridiculous to, it's like a $40 game that then wants a $10 monthly subscription? Or something like that? Might be 5. I actually don't remember at the moment. Criminal activities, if you ask me. And I don't know if Todd Howard or anyone else at Bethesda can ever salvage their reputation as a liar and a thief collectively. Bethesda is one big liar and thief, with Todd Howard's face at the front of it. I know I'm shitting on what some of my friends love right now, which, you know, I don't like doing. I like it when my friends like things that make them happy. But, good fucking God. Bethesda is slop and has been for a good long while. And people continuing to fall for Bethesda's tricks is something that confuses me to this day. Genuinely have been like a fucking soulless company for over a decade. They just pay Todd Howard to fucking go up on stage and lie about how good the game is gonna be, and oh, then they send the fucking Pinkertons after me to crash my internet. Help! I was talking too much shit. You can't silence me, Bethesda! You can't do this to me! People have already heard me! So I am torn between taking that as a sign or not, but I actually just really want to finish at least this part, this stretch of the tunnel. Oh, who'd I miss? Who's leaving? Who's... Oh, oh, Droid was leaving. I thought he was saying goodnight to somebody. I'm giving him the after GN so my guilt-free, or so my conscience can fucking get out of here guilt-free. Oh, goodness. Is this the... This might be the longest tunnel we've dug. Out of all of the sewer. Other than the... You know what? Hold on. No, this one might be longer. And if it's not, then the slope makes up the difference. Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Two more rows of block to go after this one. We're almost there. Wait, it's kind of easier if I just smash my face into the wall like this. Nope, I lied. Wait, what if I... No, not really. Okay. How the f... This song is actually one that makes me think of 76. I specifically always had like 3 or 4 radios going on at my particular bass in Fallout 76. And this is one of the songs that always came up. Oh, right, since we got this all dug out. Whoa. I'm out of stone brick. Wow. We blew through so much. Yeah, it's just gonna be faster to do it here. Trying to think which other ones were in there. Because there are a couple of the Fallout songs in this playlist that are more like... Oh, oops, wrong backpack. Like, some of them make me think of the show more than they do. God damn it. Any of the games in particular. Only because the show was so goddamn good, though. This is a perfect example. Orange-colored sky makes me think of the show so aggressively. Wait, why am I doing this? Started cleaning up my inventory and completely forgot what I was working on. What's up, Zine? Yeah, I still go back and rewatch the show sometimes. Like, it's one of my comfort things. I've had a bad day, I'm gonna go rewatch a show I've watched 1,000 times over. It's that and like Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Nice. I'm very excited for season 2 as well. I don't know when that's slated for, but we're getting on the Fallout subreddit, they're always yapping about how filming is occurring at the moment. People are getting pictures of like the outside of the set and everything. Really exciting stuff. If you remember how it ended, I'll say no more. Holy shit, it's connected. Which means I can go take this gate down and move it up. No, they're working on season 2 already. They are actively filming it right now, to my knowledge. Oh, you can grind them too. Cool. Bro. I'm crying real human tears. Chat, can somebody call my ISP and get my internet fixed for me? Because I don't remember my verbal password. Is there any... Oh, the map's being so fucky right now. Okay, it doesn't look like I can be flooding anybody's basements, though. I'm gonna move that whole thing up here and let this fill up, and then, I might call it there. We got a lot of work done today, though. We got not only the... Oh, you know what? I want to do one more thing, I think, before we call it. I don't know if I want to do it right now or not, though. I can't decide. Uh-oh. Why did that look weird? I think I want to go get the one more dolphin before we call it. Because I think one right here would be perfect as well. Right up here. Plug my internet back in. Thanks. I need it to breathe and eat food and, you know, all that. All that living shit that we try to do every day. Actually, I'll leave this broken out right now. Only for a moment. I'm being stupid again. Why did I open my backpack? Oops. Wrong one. Boom, boom. For as boring and repetitive and shitty as this sewer build has been, it has had some very satisfying highlights, such as putting sink and pump down and watching it fill up the entire line. Some of the connections really do make me laugh as well. I it's crazy to say that I'll never do this again, is what I will say. Because I think I will absolutely do this again. I just don't know when, you know? But this is the kind of project that fucking rules on something that I feel like is going to be a long-term server. Especially if I were to actually use it as my base and not just, you know. Rock the setup we got going now, I guess. Okay, so now I should continue filling up over there. I'm only just now realizing I maybe should have brought it closer to over here. I actually don't know if I can go that full distance or not. Beauty of modded Minecraft. Yeah. I'm usually a hater of mods out of laziness more than anything. But JoJo specifically does a really good job of putting a mod pack together that works, making it easy to install down to literally fucking making a like 3-minute video in Discord for everybody to update with, and then like not making it overwhelming, I guess. There's not like a bunch of fucking garbage bullshit mods in here. There's some garbage bullshit mods in here. Look, I'm gonna be real. We don't need all those decoration mods, but I would say almost all of the mods that are in this server are just like, they're good ones, you know? They keep the game feeling alright. I forgot to fucking hit the other. How was my move to from? Expensive. Just really fucking expensive. But there's no way you make that move without a moving company unless you intend on driving through Canada. Sometimes there's ferries from Seattle to Anchor to like, I don't even know if they go to Anchorage. I don't think they do. I feel like they go to Seward or something. But that's only at the right times of year and if you're lucky. Oh, I forgot to put this down over there. My view of everything is also very warped by the fact that I was trying to move with a dog that I can't really kind of like bring in public or feel like, because of the way she acts around other animals and just in general being a husky, like I'm not comfortable. I'll like take her for walks and shit like that, but like I wouldn't take her on an airplane myself, right? Like to sit next to me in the seat. She'll never sit still for that long. So yeah, part of it is that I had to fucking contact Alaska Airlines cargo and ship her out in a fucking crate, basically. Whee! Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Oh, that's my first time really getting to enjoy the full scope of it. This rules. Yeah, honestly, all that can stay where it is. Except for give me one lead. Oh man. I'm gonna dump a little bit of my inventory while we're home. I got name tags. They're in my other backpack. Oh, I accidentally put my lead away. Name tags are in this backpack. Test. How am I gonna get rid of all that creosote oil? I might pump that into the ocean. I shouldn't do that. No. Oh man. I laughed while smoking and now I have the hiccups. Too many muscles working against each other that shouldn't be normally exercised. I'm dying. Did we already lose test 10? Oh no, there you are. Nope. Bit terrifying. What's so scary about it? The limitless potential. The fact that if I weren't immune to fall damage, I probably would have died several dozen times over. You little shit. God. Come here. He fucking set his leash all the way over here. Test 10, you're the worst. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? No, he's just being a little stupid. Oh, maybe I am lagging. What the fuck? Stream's fine. That's weird. Maybe I'm just in-game high, too. Ow. Wait, did you make it? You didn't make it, did you, buddy? Alright. Get me out of third person. What was I thinking? Come here. What the? Come on. Dolphins are a pain in the ass. I feel justified in locking them all in jail now. That is, I believe, 6 dolphins successfully caged today. 6 or 7, somewhere in there. And now it's really easy for me to start getting from base to base. This is arguably more convenient than the just flying. This part's not. This part I would just be better off flying. There's no copium to huff. We get the visions of greatness every now and then, but this is normally not it. Why'd I move out of Austin? Let's just go with Texas isn't good for me. Too far away from family. And Austin was particularly too expensive. Alongside the just I'm in, part of it's shaped by the bad apartment that I lived in for sure. not having AC made me want to wait, what? Oh. I lagged, I see. I don't know. There are a lot of reasons. A lot of it's that I just needed to be back home with the support that this area offers me. Now, someone broke out. S5, come here, you little fucker. S5 is trying to die. Breach. It's alright, Test 5. You're okay now. Don't worry. There will never be any concern about you escaping again. Go get your item. Idiot. You're so stupid. You're so stupid, Test 5. You never think about how stupid... Oh, there was literally just a hole there. That's so funny. I thought it was like maybe some lag and I just needed to fill in this whole area some more. I didn't realize there was literally just a fucking hole in the... That's so embarrassing. I'm still just gonna do this out of a sense of security because I know how lag can act sometimes with loading the world and like fucking things up. We're just really gonna make sure Buddy's encased. I don't want to go get any of these if I don't have to. Like, I don't want to have to go re-get any of these. I want them to just be happy. Well, no, that's a lie. I've lied. I don't want them to be happy. I want them to be practical. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about my lies. But look what I can do now. Look, I'm almost at Spexy's base already. We just have to dig it out the rest of the way, which I'll do tomorrow. It's not even that big. It's such a small chunk. Only a teeny tiny little pathway here. And then we're connected to Spexy. Oh, we can connect. I think this... Is this literally a fountain up here? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Let's go get above ground real quick. Before we wrap up, let's go take a look above ground and just see what kind of potential connections we could give to Spexy. And I know it would be kinder to ask her, but we've begun a trend of just connecting however we see fit. And at this point, I'm realizing I think the only person who I've asked, how would you like to be connected, was Gracie. Did I ever go to a Buc-ee's? I only drove by one once. Well, I guess technically twice, but the first time I couldn't have stopped. But by then I've been driving for like 6 hours and I kind of just wanted to get home. It was like the last possible chance I had to go see one before I moved back, but I was driving for too long and I was just in a shit mood. Like I said, I just wanted to get home as fast as possible at that point. I know my limits. There comes a time where I gotta, you know, I'm like a Roomba. I needed to redock. I should maybe not go with that wording. This would be okay to connect to. Ow. This would be funny to connect to. Because can I tell you? If I just... Is this exactly what I think it is? I can only imagine this is so many things. We need an entrance and an exit is where my head's at right now. So if we can squeeze them both into the same area, cool, but that is way harder. You know? Popping out of the jacuzzi would be so funny. And it would bubble. It would bubble. It would bubble. We'd make it bubbly. Fuck. Am I doing this tonight? I think I'm too inspired to give up. I think this has to be the up. And it's really funny if there's a one block, like... Do you know how long I think I could get away with just a hole right here? That no one would ever notice. Come on. Come on. I hate this. I hate this because I think I'm already committed. I hate this because think I want to do it right now and not go to bed like I fucking thought I was going to. But I'm cooking. Oops. God damn it. Okay. That's where I'd have to connect to. And let's just say... Here. New. How do I get brown? Orange? Good enough. Cappy. Hey man, Spexy's the one who said she was interested in being connected to the sewer system. She verbally agreed to this a long time ago. Ow. Did Junk finish? Oh, I think the Empire State's actually... I mean, it's probably not fully furnished. But is Junk considering that a finished project, or does he plan on furnishing it? No, that's got to be a hot tub. I'm sorry. There's no way that's not a hot tub. I am confident of that. You have anxiety? Same. I feel you. My confidence is purely based on HMC jumping in at once. Hot tub stream when? Give me $5,000. And a plane ticket to Justin. Yeah, I think the honest answer is that Spexy is so chill that she will not care how she's connected to the sewers and will just be happy to be connected. I know because she's like me. So perhaps I am just projecting. Justin's hot tub's out of commission. Is it just because it's winter, I wonder? Or is it actually busted? I know they also do require a fuck ton of maintenance. Tell people I'm doing a hot tub stream and then just do a fucking stream from Spexy's hot tub. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. $325, $362. So it's actually right here. Okay. This will be the drop down back in. And if I'm feeling particularly late, I think I might just go with that, actually. Literally all we have to do is put a trapdoor down. Underneath the mushroom stew. And then tunnel straight down where I just put that waypoint. $342, $328. And straight up from here should be the tub. Actually. I might just set up the mechanics for this today. And get the actual, like, decoration part of it done later. Like, tomorrow or something. Well, Wolf, thank you for the gifted. I don't think I actually want to get all the, like, water, you know, filled out and all the actual tunnel dug out and fully decorated and all that, but we can at the very least just get it in working order to go up and down there. I should probably light it. I don't want to. Well, I think that's actually right. Just gonna wing it for now. I'm surprised that's still alive. This might actually make it harder for me to dig out later with a hammer the way I like to do it, but whatever. Oops. I'm choosing to not think about that too much. Before you see brain go burr. Pick go burr, make brain go burr. I made tools and I intend to use them. They're my tools, you see. I need my tools. I am so happy I made a sewer backpack. I just gotta say. Okay. Let's go dig that one out first. Oh, we're gonna have to get a dolphin for it tomorrow, too. Or, no, we might not. We might not be playing tomorrow on the server. We might be busy tomorrow, because we're doing a thing with Car tomorrow. And then after that, I think we're just going to be playing RimWorld with Cheesy until the great Odin sleep calls me, you know? Or calls him, I guess. I don't know which one of us will pass out first, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow is when he plans on starting. Oh, God! It's here! Hey, Cheesy. It'll be me. It might be. It's okay. I'd like to think I've learned from the mistakes of the past. Is that true? I don't know. But I'd like to think. Hmm. You know what's gonna be a little awkward? It's gonna be a big old pipe. But, what can you do? Surely she won't notice. You uploaded the mod to the Steam Workshop? Nice. Build up dirt around it? There's only so much time in the day and all. You know how it is. Wow, this is gonna go deep. Almost there. Hold. Hold. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yippee! Oh my god. Bramble, thank you for the gifted. Oh. It needed one more. Either that or it's max distance. Does it have a max distance it can reach? No, it just literally needed one single more. Oh my god, and you're right, it would have already been water because that's the hot tub. That's so funny. Does it works? It works. And now the hot tub bubbles. Blackhawk, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Do I not have any trapdoors? Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, so. I don't know what block I just broke. But if we just... I'll tell you what, let me actually just go down here. Now, call me crazy. But I think if we do that, I have gotten away with murder. I need to remember to add water to it later, but I'll be fine for now. This is our up to visit Spexers. Boink. And if it's time to go, boink. I'm pretty sure a capybara can't fit in that. This will be full of 2 block of water eventually. I could even make it look deeper. And it'd be fine, but it's probably unnecessary. I think this rules. I think when she finds out, she'll love it, but I'm going to intentionally not tell her for as long as possible because it's funnier that way. And she'll find out eventually. There's no way she doesn't see the hot tub, right? But it's the way down that I'm excited for her to find out. If she finds that out, I'm excited to see that. Because I'm not going to say anything. Dude, we're already here. I'm meant to get out at the Arby's. Exactly. Like, it'd be so funny if she just falls through the trapdoor or something. Because let's be real, you gotta kind of try with a trapdoor. Trying to fall through a precise little trapdoor that you don't exactly know where it's going to be. What are the odds? F? Oh, no. Not in my bones. Oh, not in my bones. On F? Oh, we're back. Oh, what a short F. I didn't even fully disconnect. That connection is so funny. I'm happy with that. I think taking a little creative liberty with how we connect to the sewers is how we maintain the vibe of the sewer. What would be exciting is if I need to maybe get over some social anxiety and ask, like, to see if Chosen would like to be connected, or... God, it's so funny that I haven't asked JoJo if she wants to be connected yet. I should connect her. I genuinely didn't even think about it until just now. I could also connect other Chosen and Henwy. Additional Chosen. There are both Chosens that could be connected. Panda's here, Dark Fan's here, Freshies is here. Tango's in a land unexplored. Have a good one, Darls. But just looking at this, like, so this is literally the hot tub right here, where my mouse is. Up here is this is the capybara drop, which means that, like, over to here you can literally see the line where the gates are. Saren, no, sorry, Saren, Dunk Shab, D4 and Nick somewhere in here. Arby's. I think we go under Sidearms' base here too. pressing the wrong button. We could connect a side if we wanted to. It'd be kind of... nah. No point. I think with the Arby's connection, we're good there. The side slack combo base with the Arby's. We aren't connected to HMC yet. We could take it up to HMC. I believe this... Oops, this is HMC right here. If you sub or gift a sub right now, while I'm in the marathon category, you get a little badge. And I guess I can just be in this category without playing the game because everybody else is too. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something TOS. I don't know, but I don't. Everyone else is doing it, so fuck it. Oh, also, sorry, I didn't want to false advertising, but we're wrapping up anyway. It wouldn't be hard to get to HMC now. I think we would probably just take this up here and then take it this way. Boom, boom. I guess there's two ways, right? Because it's about right here. I think going up would be best. Yeah. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, it's on this cross point right here. Okay, so yeah, we should go up. We could even go sideways from over here if we wanted to make this pipe just look a little better. Maybe I'll do that. Turn this into more of an intersection so I don't have to go get another dolphin. I actually really like that idea. Hey, I don't mind. If y'all want to get your badges off of me, get your badges. It's a cute little badge. It looks like it's just a little cat, and it's going to be a Bungie game, so it might be good. I don't fucking know. I played an amount of Destiny and enjoyed it. The cat badge? You should have it, White Wolf. If you go into your... I forget where the setting is, but you should definitely have it. You gifted like 3 subs since I switched categories, I think. My biggest regret and complaint is that the whole sewer system doesn't show up on one layer of the minimap. It's both funny, but also kind of sad that I have to, like, look over 3 different layers to get a scope of the whole thing. Very funny, but it makes it tough to get a real look at the bigger picture. Of how much I've actually fucking done. Because, good God, I still feel like half of the project was connecting it from my base to the spawn side of things. This whole tunnel right here took so much time and effort and is still not even right. For transportation's sake, it sucks. It just looks okay. But now we know. Now we know what mistakes to avoid. And maybe one day I'll feel like redoing this, but that's not right now. God, maybe that's whenever we... I don't know. Any of the mods has a cannon? Um... Or, oh, you mean like a... I don't know. What are we working on? Nothing. I've worked on the sewers for 5.5 hours. I'm enjoying one final break and then wrapping up. We're just waiting for our ride. This does look great. Can I turn off the color blocks of what's claimed? Is there a way to do that? We just lose our cool little bend over here. Ah, it doesn't matter, never mind. I think one of the funniest parts is definitely that it doesn't just go straight right here. Is that the sewer line? Yup. Any of the blue, all of this is the sewer. Not only is it all of this, but try to keep these lines in your memory for a moment. Actually, here, keep these lines in your memory for a moment. It'll be easier. Let's start this over. Let's start this exercise over, although you've already got a concept of the whole scale. Let's, everyone in chat, just keep this trident in your mind. Right? We got this here. It then goes all the way down, and you can already see it start to... I don't know why it's not showing right here, but we'll ignore that. Goes all the way down to here, turns, and then becomes the rest of the line. So, the trident plus the connection all the way down that turns here. Bunch of waypoints? Nah. Can't be bothered. Yeah, like I've been saying, I definitely want to do this again on whatever the next server happens to be, but like actually commit to making it my base. I'm too committed to the Forge to ever give it up, but it would be so much more fun if I actually forced myself to live in the connection to everybody else's base through various combinations of just, you know, slapping down rooms that we can disguise to look as various technical rooms. And it will absolutely involve me doing a weird amount of research into actual sewers. Because I want it to look at least a little bit real. But also it's just like free inspiration for like, okay, well now I can build this room. or just use everyone else's resources. Anxiety would never let me do that, despite how funny I think it would be. But this has been a funny project. Still got many more connections to make, too. And people to discover said connections. Funny. How many more? Wonton mentioned wanted to be connected, even though he's not probably going to be on for another month or so. We can connect JoJo. We could probably connect both of the Chosens. I bet I could connect Henwy and he'd never know because he already has. There's a sewer pipe right about here, I think. That could spill out. Speedy inside. Side I'm already connected enough to. Speedy, it would be funny to connect. Because his is the shit base. But I almost feel like if I were to connect to Speedy, I would want to do something more grand underneath his base. Because it's the shit base and it's the sewers, you know what I mean? Like, I would want it to be almost a big room or excavation project where it's just a vat of nasty, you know? However, I think Schedule 1 may have stolen his heart. Have I done Spexy? Not done, but we just finished the entrance and exit, or not even finished, but laid down the start of the exit and entrance. It is functional for me and anybody who doesn't take fall damage. You can go up right here and you'll be fine. You need to have some level of feather falling, and I don't know how much to survive this drop because there's no water at the bottom of it right now. And I don't remember how long the drop is. Longer than 64 blocks. Actually, it might... No, wait. It's exactly 64 blocks, isn't it? But I don't know how much fall damage that is and what feather falling does for it. Are there secret tunnels? If you include the connections that the owners might not know about. I'd say yeah. Up here. The original connection to Jordan he didn't know about. And is a secret, like, lever entrance that now contains a black market of villagers instead. Kara put in a cave for her radioactive cat. This is a tea station that just brews tea, but is a bunch of... Here, I'll take us over there, actually. This goes better as an actual tour that we can go to. I don't know. I know I'm sitting in the smoke spot because you know. But let's go take a look. Oh, that was a good one. That was close. You get moments like it's almost there. I can't help but wonder if I just dug out these layers on the way down, if it would be good enough. But it might be easier to just flatten out the whole thing. So this is the T station, which just looks like a mess of copper tubes, pipes, and tanks, which is exactly what I wanted. I think it's funny as hell. There we go. Keeps itself powered. It just looks like a mess of shit. I think it's really funny. This is something that I've created in 3 different servers that have all had create in them. I think 3. And I will continue to make it in every single create server that I can. It's just for Builder's Tea, which doesn't really do much, but I always like how this looks, and it's just a fun little side project for me to do. Crack out in, like, you know, an hour's work. We got... Oh, you know what? So this is the connection to Gracie, which... There's a firefly in, which is really funny. That she put a kitchen in that I didn't know about until yesterday, I think. I also didn't know about all this until just right now. Dude, Gracie's so funny. Oh my fucking god. This is exactly what I wanted. Can I tell you that? Like, first of all, this is adorable. But I feel like I got exactly what I wanted when I asked people if they wanted to be connected to the sewers and then built what is, at the end of the day, a really simple stone tunnel. And what I mean by that is that various people, Gracie has, Kara over here has... Hold on, this doesn't need to be on anymore. I don't know if that lags the server when it stays on, so I gave it an off switch. This is Kara's drop in. This is the way you get up for Kara. This is her cave. And this is the black market. This is how we get to Jordan's house. He has since put a lever down for himself after discovering this. And the funniest part about this, by the way, I will keep showing this off. I already had a spot for him to put a lever down. He came in and put this in himself, which I think it actually just might work alone by just being put right there, but, you know. That was there for him. Oh, am I lagging? Am I lagging or do I not understand levers? What the fuck is happening? Am I stupid? What the Huh? Huh? How about the How about the uh, but how? I broke it. How was that powered? Did it not register me breaking the lever off? That's so weird. I had to break the connection up here that was only ever meant to... Like, the second I broke that, everything should have fixed itself. Okay. Yeah, I just always assume that stuff like that is server lag. Oh, you know what, though? I'm gonna go do one thing real quick so Jordan doesn't have shit spawning under him. This is just a mutual respect of, I assume this, like, this would irritate the Christ out of me if things were spawning in my walls. Pranks are pranks. We're not going to be rude. Can this be filled in just fine? And then, do I need to... I should just put a lantern down right here. And maybe go get... Do I have those torches? I have 1 torches. I can make torches. Hold on. I fully believe there's a difference between doing something funny and just actively irritating somebody. And that difference is when the other person is laughing too. For example, I build secret entrance to Jordan's base. Jordan gives lever and begins the villager black market. Funny. Haha. Funny haha. I connect Kara, she gives radioactive cat. Now, I'm being told Zine has a farm over here too. I see no farm. Unless you mean the farm that was the old, the castle. Let's see what else is there. Oh, I forgot to show off. Hold on. So we went over to Gracie and I got distracted because she built a bunch of cool stuff that I haven't actually seen with my own eyes yet, and I just got distracted. This button. Oh, this is supposed to be off, which is bad for bad for the demonstration, but this is also supposed to be something that you turn on as a security measure and turn off to prevent lag. But this is an elevator. To my personal vault that is dark as shit, and oh god, 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 I broke all my lanterns, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is a work in progress. Also, I've failed another demonstration here, but that's supposed to be a door that swings open with a controller that only I have. I do not intend to create another way to open or close this door at the moment. It is just another layer of security to me. Remembering to leave it closed. This elevator I love, by the way. It's pretty lag-proof in my experience, as long as I'm not, like, fucking around in my menus or anything. I have to kind of not do much while I'm in the elevator, but it doesn't... I don't fall through it. You also remember to turn that off. So, you see this all stops turning, and now... you can send the signal... which I think if as long as it's blinking red, it's going to be trying to go down. But I won't do it until you come and turn this on. And like, you know, it won't keep itself going unless you do this and then... can you turn it this way? Oh, you can turn it this way, actually. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Which way doesn't really matter. I guess that makes sense with something like an elevator. I didn't really think about that. I thought there was an extra baked-in layer of security where you had to turn it the right way, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, remembering to turn it off now. What else? What other secrets do I have down here before I peace out for the night? The recent addition of the dolphins means that I can do stuff like this at light speed, or like shoot out of this tunnel. There's my connection, which is just kind of funny. I like my connection personally. Because it's this dripstone pillar that's been here since I discovered this cave. Just turned into a bubble elevator. And then all of the intersections, I'm beginning work on adding dolphins there. If someone else wanted to make a secret room, that is the point. And what is, I mean, it's part of the reason I built it so generic and you know, I love it. I think it's funny. I think the more stuff down here, the better, and anybody's additions are more than welcome, because, like, more is funny and variety is funny, you know? Like, everybody's different build styles being something that's down here is also funny. And each different one adds more funny. Simple math equation. You know, someone who wanted to do something but didn't want to mess anything up? No, dude, I think anything is funny. And at the end of the day, be honest. This is a simple stone tunnel with some water in it. I have built well over a good 3,000 blocks of this, I believe. Unless I suck at math, which is very likely. I don't care if people fuck with like 20 blocks of it. For example. You know what I mean? You take your section, you fuck with it. I do not care. You fuck with the whole thing if you want, as long as it works. I just want to be able to swim through it still. That's my only big thing. If you free my dolphins, I'll be sad. But like Nyx added a bunch of fucking hamsters. That's funny as hell. She did ask me before she did that one, but like everybody in chat was recommending it. I was already thinking it, and then she brought it up unprompted. It was her idea, like, from the conversation. This is connected to, and this just happened today, I believe D4. Nyx is also right there conveniently. And that's a very recent addition that I'm intentionally not drawing a lot of attention to. I might even move this back one. Because I feel like if it's right here instead, it's even less likely for whoever actually owns it down here to notice it. You might see that, but either way, like, what's the likelihood that D4 or Nyx would care about that connection? You know what I mean? Harmless shit like that. We also have over here accidentally tunneled through Saren and Serena's old cave and mine system. And I just changed this tunnel a little bit to connect it right here. It goes back down here. This is the rest of their cave system. I even did my best to replace the sign that pointed them in the direction that they wanted to go. And then I'm actually going to go back this way to get the dolphin. The dolphins is all my back. We're back. Continuing the tour like nothing happened. This happened today. Dolphins trapped in glass containment chambers that provide me go fast buff. And then following this was my right before we're gonna go to bed edition. This is the hot tub. Now we're at Spexy's. And if we want to get back down, and this is what I was talking about earlier, you need to be able to take some fall damage in whatever way you might be able to. I hope I get double paid. Here's hoping. I don't think there is a connection to the sewer that isn't funny to me in some way. But yeah, that's I think that's everybody. I think that's I think that's everyone we have connected. Shab and Junk were down there. We're just hooked into Shab's sugar farm. I don't know if he's noticed yet. I don't think he would care. Odds are not zero that he was watching when we were making it. But we're literally in his sugar farm. You climb up the ladder and you're at the Empire State Building that Junk built. The funniest thing that happened while we were doing this all, though, was that at some point I had to fill in this stretch up here with an automated pump that doesn't know any better. And what I didn't think about at the time was that this bubble elevator right here is hooked into an already existing one that Slack owns. Now, it's hooked into it by connecting to the shaft that already goes up. It doesn't connect from the bottom. It kind of comes in from the middle, so it was able to just, you know, I was able to just open the gap, and then you're in. You're good. I didn't have to build extra soul sand or water sources or anything. What that means is that this is the actual bottom of it, and that automated pump system decided to fill up this entire floor. I think everything is back, and as it should be. The only thing I realized is that I overcorrected, and there is supposed to be water in the bottom of this, but now I think it's way funnier to leave it without water. Now when he asks why, I have a funny story to tell him. But yeah, that's just hooked into over here, which is this dumpster that Slack built forever ago for me to smoke weed behind. I drop down right here. Almost, like I said, almost every, if not every, connection into the sewer makes me laugh in some way, and I think that that's very important. Like, come on, I come out of the toilet and I get in the dumpster here. I jump into his mine over there through a door he's not gonna see. I'm not hooked into the casino yet. I also want to hook into Spawn now that I think about it. And it'd be really easy to put like a little fountain right here that I just pop up out of. And then I can connect by running back to this dumpster. That's not a big deal. Let's go take a quick look at the casino. I need to be live in 12 hours, so we are officially cutting into me time. But I'm too excited now. I'm looking for connections. Oh no. Oh, okay, I feel better. The aquarium would be funny, but doesn't look practical to come in or out of. The already existing life in there means it would only ever be an exit from the sewers. Because it would have to be a bubble elevator that keeps them from going back down into it. And I don't know where I would build an entrance for. I don't know if Ari has Ari showed off the VIP area yet. I don't want to show stuff that she hasn't showed one. She's not online. I know she's worked really hard on like this whole casino. Does anybody know off the top of their head? Dude, these are cool. I would just feel bad being back there if she's the only one who's been back there offline, you know? But also I want to see how to connect people to the sewers, so maybe we'll just go take a look. I'm sure she won't mind. Everybody just forget what you saw. Forget what you saw. Don't look. Okay, nothing back here. Is that a... Never mind. And then is this where she lives? I want to die. She's described herself as living like a rat every now and then. It's very funny. There are a couple spots back here we can connect to. I can't help but wonder if we drop down in one of these dark corners if she'd ever notice. Like if I put a trapdoor down right here, one of the spruce ones. Or like even further. I think this one she might notice because it looks like she's using this for kelp. But that sugar one, I bet we could hide a trapdoor in. I don't. Sorry. I hope I didn't touch anything. If I did, I'm gonna give Ari everything I own and then never log on again. Oh my god, these are fucking skulk sensors. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool, Ari Bunny. Alright, you were cooking. I think they're a little laggy because my ping is bad. Yeah. I feel like I'm not actually the one with 200 ms. Actually, I might be. I might be the one with good ping here, which is very funny. There's also Moxie down here, who hosted the Bake Off. I'm sure we could connect to her and she wouldn't mind. Like, any of these, I could just slap a trapdoor down as a way down. I don't know if anyone would notice. It would even be funny if... And give me a second to... Oh, yep, it was this one. Okay, I was like, was it really the one in front of the judge's booth? Yep, my snow is still here. If I used mine, that would be very funny to me. Maybe that's just personal bias. But that was the booth that I was in when we competed in. Copycat trapdoor. Copycat panel. Also accepts bars and trapdoors. It takes zinc. I'm gonna drink the sewer water. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bunny. I didn't mean to slam into you there. I'm just looking for sewer entrances, don't mind me. Okay, wait, there's not going to be a connection point upstairs. I don't know if I like the idea of that as much. That feels almost like cheating. I think the challenge of having to hide it in like a regular Minecraft block way is what makes some of these entrances funnier. Because, like, the connection to D4, for example, that is just a fucking spruce door on his mine. You know? Fuck. Huh. An elevator space. I was thinking just a trapdoor somewhere around here to get down. And then honestly, no, we would need an entrance. I was thinking originally that the dumpster would just. I'm all wobbly, bro. Yeah, I guess they don't care if you're in the marathon category, so if you want to get a free Twitch badge, sub or gift a sub right now. Because I'm going to be wrapping up here soon. This is cute. The badge is actually kind of cute, but I don't know. Everyone else is in this category right now, and the promo is running right now with the game not actively being out, so I don't know what they expect. I'm kind of just. I've been meaning to end, but then I started looking at everyone's bases for potential sewer connection points because I think it's funny. We've done redstone in a couple spots, and I can't decide if it's funnier to do it in more or to only have it in the spot that we have it, you know? There's a part of me that also appreciates having as many different entrances as possible. So, like, part of me does want to avoid a trapdoor, but, like, I don't know. Maybe just trapdoor down right here, and then we build, like... Do you think we could do a little fountain maybe right here or something? Do you think Ari would care? And then that could count as the whole... That would be our connection to Ari. We could get down right there or up there. That might work. Because literally, I mean, for a fountain, it doesn't need to be big at all. It just would have to be big enough to support the water column that comes up, so I could go really small if I wanted to. I could even just build it as like a well or something. And put bubbles in it, you know what I mean? There's no... No real limit on what we can do there. I would just have to pick a spot. Are you Tober? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do it further over here because over here is like we're close enough to Arby's. Why bother? But like if they would be fine with me putting a fountain or a well or just a little something right here, that would be perfect. And then I bet not Moxie would never notice if I put a little trap door where I was. And that's how we get down. And if she does notice, I bet she'd think it's funny. We simply installed it while we were competing, and that's why our food was so bad and we came in last. That hurt me to say. I don't like calling my food bad. I have too much pride as a cook. Anyway. Hee. Actually, I'm gonna log out in the sewer. Well, no, I'm gonna go back to my base. There's a specific energy I'm trying to capture down here with the sewers. A specific vibe, and I think I've maintained it so far. I think I've captured it in the way I had pictured almost exactly. Dude, this sucks. Moments of greatness every now and then, but you just slam into everything. I'm so sad. That's the only bad part of the whole sewer. And I think that next time we log on for actual sewer work, redoing this tunnel might be part of it. Because what I want to do would actually be relatively easy. Because it would just be digging down, probably right about, like, we dig straight down right about here. And just make it a flat run all the way to Arby's. And then life's easy, we just gotta worry about like a fucking bubble elevator or a ladder over here and we're good to go. If it's a waterfall still, I can just swim up it and we'll be fine. More of a drop? Just an immediate drop, honestly. An immediate drop straight to where it needs to be from here is a lot easier to manage than this nightmare of a slope anyway. To make it comfortable to traverse, I would have to bring the water level, or bring the blocks below the water down by like probably 2. And then the pattern's all fucked up anyway, so it's like, why not just start over? From Zines down to Droid. Probably be easier to take the one from Gracie's down to Droid. Significantly closer. Not significantly, that's a lie. But closer. The problem is, this is the sewer level right here. That's Droid. So we're talking another big drop. And, I mean, you can just visually see from here how much tunnel that is as well. There's a lot of tunnel. Could, though. Could do it. He has some underground base as well. Over there. So it would be very possible. I also still have to connect to Cheesy, who is literally right here. He is this wall. Though, respectfully, I think if he logs on again, I would be shocked. Just because I know his schedule for, like, the next month. You know? But yeah. Oh, I meant to leave this at my base. God damn it. That means I have to go back up the bad part of the transport. I just absentmindedly started swimming down. Chad, I think I've been trying to end for like an hour and a half. But I'm gonna go get to my base first. But thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Fun stream today. A lot of sewer work done. A lot of upgrades despite what it looks like right now. F. Nice. We also got the turning the sewers from funny tunnels into like competing traversal with the airships. I won't say it's better. That slope is a nightmare and you have to have Depth Strider 3 and know where to swim and know where you're going. But it is like, you can't tell me that I'm not fucking flying at the speed of light. Come on. You know? Ow. Ow. Like, that's so fast. And for not needing any damn fuel or anything, like, we're talking. It's also just funny. A couch to crash into? That would be good. Hold on, I want to do one more thing before we do call it. And it's seal this up in a less permanent way. Because, like, if I just do that, now I can still have funny swim out. I'm pretty sure I can still get dolphins in through that. That was a weaker one. But, like, it still looks right from here, you know? And I know I could waterlog those things, but it's just so funny to be able to shoot out of it. It's almost funnier than my actual exit that I built. Because it does give you that entrance to my base that I like. I also think that there is a bit of humor in the whole sewer system after doing a base like this. They definitely feel like they're not complete opposites, but definitely different. And it was funny to go from one directly to the other. Proud of both, though. Both are good. Especially the sewer system now that we went through the effort of connecting more than just the Arby's. Like, this shit's so funny over here. Okay, I'm actually leaving now. Good night, everybody. I keep trying to end and getting distracted because I'm talking about my sewers. I have to remember to close the game. Here, go hang out with John. He's doing community fucked up Friday. He'll probably drink alcohol because we're rating him, and that's funny. This guy's gonna get all fucked up, and I'm gonna probably get a little bit fucked up with him. Go hang out.